Hey boys. Almost regular Elich reporting in. We added two more changes to the mod. One ought to affect the Vorben recruitment of the Chaos and plus 10 anti-infantry for the Iron Gods from 5 to 10. I wonder if the Warband recruitment is safe compatible. This is not a usual change. Yeah. Yeah, Agneta. 3 days in a row. Positive turns cleared versus added.
I command here.
Ogre Kingdoms.
The greatest gut in the land.
I guess sometimes it takes a little bit longer to update. But Iron Guts will be at plus 5 to 15. Not sure why sometimes the update gets downloaded after you exit the game. Because this one was updated 4 minutes ago, but it hasn't been yet downloaded. Wonder if you have a way to you update it on your own instead of waiting for it to update. It does get updated after you exit the game. Yeah, it works differently in the world, Agneta. It's a Steam server thing.
A worthy choice.
When we added the Marauder building there yesterday, it just added another Marauder here with a chance. It's normal. And when you look at here, the Sparring Champions is still here. So either the mod hasn't updated or this works a little bit different. Hey, Judge.
Sigmar's will.
Sigmar's will. Archaon is glorious. Stuff like Raise Dead type recruitment always updates at the start of the turn. No matter what happened, always will update the start of the turn. Because it rechecks the environments and buildings to apply the capacity and chances for respawn. Yes, sir.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What?
I think that's fine, Agneta. That's actually how it should work. I think that's fine. That's fine.
This is not for you. Very well. I'll have this worked. This one's hot.
Just see what happens here. Bring ruin. We have a special Archeon campaign that's gonna be happening this year. We'll be tuning up the campaign and rolling to destroy. Yeah, this has to go up, yeah. I haven't seen a Chaos Warriors in a while in there, so I just wanna see here.
Fool! Spirit of Morka.
Yeah.
You dare?
I dare.
There'll be a reckoning. Now the end times come.
I'm just gonna confirm this. This is the one of the most more advanced changes we did to the game. This is the this is very good again. It's very good. This is very good.
Sirian's eye guides me. For chaos.
I love that you and I are of the same mind. It's like, what are the chances of finding the same-minded people on the internet? Shame we live in a different country. I mean, look at this. Look at this. This is a man from Croatia. A man from Germany. Like, what the hell, man? We are like brothers.
My prayers are answered. Ready.
We have also similar ideas about stuff as well. I had ice cream today, boys. First ice cream this year. Had a banana split. I was okay. I wasn't very happy, but I was okay. It was big. I didn't expect it to be that big. Whipped cream tasted meh. Haven't had it in like 25 years. And a new pick.
I am the chosen of the gods.
Oh, Chaos Warriors. 53 corruption, 1 Chaos Warrior. That's what I'm talking about. Oh my god, this is the shit, man. Why can't we have such good feels when the sea updates the game? You look good, no homo, tank, true. I feel good too. Today I woke up with like a... felt like there's purpose to life.
I'll have this world.
Told myself if we're gonna have 3 days of positive Q with no Ostank alcohol, I'll get that banana split. It was a place I've been visiting on my walk to get a coffee, but got an ice cream today and a coffee. Sometimes you look at these things all wrong, you know. Banana split versus triple double whiskey. In what reality is triple double whiskey a better choice?
What? Sirius eye guides me.
63 corruption right now.
Fool! For chaos. Ready.
I picked Banana Split top manager because I had a fond memory of it from like previous century, almost. I haven't had it in like 25 years. But there was a lot of stuff to pick. They have amazing cheesecake as well. I had it last year. How much was it? 9 euros. It's expensive. So coffee with milk, medium coffee with milk. They call it large. 2 euros 10 cents, and banana split 9 euros. Paid those two 12 euros. So left a 0.9 euro tip. Yeah, it's a big ice cream, but the Croatia has become very expensive.
There'll be a reckoning.
Okay, the next update should be next turn. This is a big change we did. It's kind of fundamental change. I think it's gonna improve not only player experience, but it's very good for the AI in the mid game and later. You get 3 scoops of ice cream, 2 chocolate, 1 banana. You get 1 banana. You get 3 cookie type biscuit thingies, whipped cream, and some chocolate sauce on top.
A storm of chaos.
Wasn't really on anything special, but they'll get like 6 out of 10. Cheesecake would have been way better.
Are you a god?
Okay, now the corruption is 73, and Chaos Warriors went from 1 to 2 capacity. So this is basically already in the early game, and the Chaos Knights have appeared in the pool. Chaos Knights are also default 15. If you guys don't know, on tier 2 you can add only 1 Chaos Warriors. That's before turn 15. And on tier 3 you can add Chaos Knights. They both belong to Chaos Undivided Corruption, which makes sense, because once you get them, you can easily just brand them to another god. It's just it just works. Brand them with another god, you need to get the brand, which is pretty easy to unlock.
Sirius eye guides me.
So 2 Chaos Knights, 1 Chaos Knight and 2 Chaos Warriors. And the aspiring champions are removed, right? I don't know why, but this is an amazing change. It just feels right. You're gonna make feel aspiring champions like they have to be earned, because it's such a strong unit. Again, it says 208 tabs. I need to write all one by one. Is this because of the world?
There'll be a reckoning.
You had to do every province. So this does this mean Agneta, when they add new provinces, you're gonna have to update the mod? Or on corruption? So I like it that you put some effort to make it make more sense as the campaign progresses, instead of the lazy way AI CA does it. This is how you do shit. The CA does it the lazy way because they don't really care about the mid game and beyond.
I am the chosen of the gods.
I just want to see how the corruption works. This is actually giving a fuck and putting effort. And like I said earlier, guys, this is the biggest change we did so far. And this change is gonna make Warriors of Chaos so much better. So much better. We already made demons relevant. For AI, it's amazing. And this is another good change. Balance for the player and more troops for the AI. It's perfect. It's perfect to just get undivided Chaos Warriors. You should brand them on your own.
Sirius eye guides me.
On appear now. Not really top manager, because the AI doesn't move back to recruit them. They doesn't specifically target them, and they get more troops over the aspiring champions. Aspiring champions are units that are easily outmaneuvered, while the Chaos Knights and the Chaos Warriors are a different story. Out of the 3 units, the Chaos Knights is the best unit for the AI. And they're going to be more available than the aspiring champions. If you don't know how to use the army, aspiring champions don't do anything.
Spirit of Morka.
Chaos Knights are way more relevant for the AI than the aspiring champions.
I am the chosen of the gods.
If there is a Chaos Fortress in the area, it is normal for Chaos Corruption. Chaos Corruption will be a natural thing. It is granted that Chaos Corruption will be present with the fortress. The rate of the corruption, it's a different factor. That's down to characters and victories. This has to be the best change this year. I love this. This is very important for the game.
There'll be a reckoning. Sirius eye guides me. I'll have this world. I am the chosen of the gods. Now, for chaos! You dare? What?
Almost done, boys. Almost done. Just want to see how it looks like. I will add it to the pasta bin now, Stop Manager. Just want to see 100. Okay, this is 100 now.
For chaos!
Turn 16. No RNG on the Chaos Knights. 3 Chaos Warriors. That is good. And no aspiring champions. Perfection. Perfection. This is the shit. The aspiring champions take away so much from the Warriors of Chaos game that it feels so cheap and takes the sense of accomplishment and reward from the game. It is the most stupid thing that they've done about the Warriors of Chaos rework. Imagine having a progression for the units and the top unit is only available at recruitment. You just have to travel through the corrupt areas. Like, what the fuck? It's not even a mid unit. It's just a top tier unit. Holy fuck, this is so bad. There's no hope for them for making shit like this.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Iron Guts have 15 anti-infantry. The CA has completely forgotten about this unit. In the vanilla, they get 5 anti-infantry. 5. Iron Guts. 5 anti-infantry. 5 is like nothing. Now they have 15. 15 is solid. Not very high and above average. For example, dual weapons have 12. Iron Guts had 5. Ogre had a DLC, some rework. They added Plague Ogres. Let me show you Plague Ogres. Let me show you a DLC unit. This is a Plague Ogre. Plague Ogres. Iron Guts 5. Are they mental? Are they fucking mental? Well, the Plague Ogres is supposed to be a slightly higher tier unit. 5 versus 26. 26 is super high, and 5 is like nothing. There's hundreds, if not thousands, of these little things in the game that they don't seem to give a fuck, so it's up to us, boys. So change number 20 was we removed aspiring champions from Warband recruitment. And we enabled Chaos Warriors and Chaos Knights on Warband recruitment. Pretty straightforward. And the recent change was Iron Guts have plus 10 bonuses infantry. Missile resistance affect all missiles, Ankiv. All missiles. Okay. We haven't been playing vanilla in months, Tarfury. You see this? This has been on the entire time. This has been on for a while. The other stuff is just recent. We have not been playing vanilla this year, pretty much. This is the basically the game now. What you see in the mod changelog, unless we state otherwise or plan otherwise, this is the game now. We have, for example, I will be creating stuff like this as well. We get Vampire Count Stat Overhaul for AI, and you can see here, Vampire Count Stat Overhaul intended for AI to make Vampire Crisis type scenario. And this is literally an entire list of changes which we'll use sometimes to create a crisis type scenario. This is not for the player. So this will be like a separate mod. I'm going to probably make the same one for Chaos. So if you want to have a game where the Vampire Counts AI is scary, I mean scary, use this mod. We'll be reviewing all the patch notes as usual. And as boys, back to the queue. Back to the queue. What do we have? I had this bizarre worry last night. You know, I was listening to some ASMR and checking some changes, and I was turning over the PC. I opened the wheel, and I opened the wheel. It was wheel. I was on the second screen beyond the shit, and like, what if one day everything gets removed and we have one name on the wheel? Because, you know, somebody could do that. And then literally every time you roll the wheel, it's just one name. This is like, I mean, this is all community effort. Nobody will be able to do this on their own. But sometimes community, they turn into hive mind. And they start adding, you know, start trolling. They start trolling, and for a moment I get terrified. But the good thing is Twitch chat is like a hydra. It's not like a Overmind. It's like a hydra. It has many heads. Many heads. One head is a Digdag Bro. One head is Matt. Another head is Agneta. And they have different feelings towards the streamer, different priorities, different wallets. And they will not come together to fuck things up for me. They'll always work against each other. Hell Hydra. Where are we? Okay, let's start with some Imrik. Imrik has 8 turns. We'll start with 4 turns of Imrik. The policy is still active. 2 pluses removed. 4 turns removed. 0 added. No sleep unless the left number is higher than the right number. Imrik to turn 61. I had this like terrifying thought for a second. What if chat would be of the same mind and they just removed everybody but one name? Then I really fucked it up. Like, they can start a Aranesa campaign and remove everybody and just keep Aranesa there. Wonder if any white knights would save me. You concede and will is cleared, but it's not easy for me to concede. I do mention it from time to time to a manager, but I have no idea how hard that is for me. I rather suffer than concede. That's my nature. Okay, Imrik is in a strange spot. Definitely in top 5. Right now, we are playing it at turn 61 currently. Yoo-hoo! I need a little bit more security on Imrik and add some quality units, because this is all useless. And this one is easy to sabotage the army if people disband some units, so it's a little bit worrisome. To solve this, we need access to some higher tier units. For Regiments of Renown. I'm still have the same philosophy for this campaign. When we roll, hopefully we don't roll Skaven. Skaven or Greenskins. Everything else, and then they get killed by the Skaven and Greenskins, and we get a easy, cheap win. And that's a RNG victory, and I'll take it.
No contest at all. Calador could use a little gold.
Sun Dragon for the mage.
Son of the Fiends. Dragon Prince.
There's plenty of armor.
Calador's magic unbound. March for Calador. The dragon shall wake.
This campaign is the Skaven are really crazy. This is a campaign where the Skaven are the craziest yet. Tyrion is currently losing to Klangritus. But it's in the mid-game, and the mid-game is where the setup of the campaign will finally take shape, and you will notice the difference.
Smash it to ruins! I have done well. Born to lead.
It's still another noble. This Molian is nice.
True son of Ulthuan.
It's a noble in the army, profligate. Profligate.
Brave son of Ulthuan.
Calidor's champion.
He's on a dragon arm.
You may look upon me. Dragon Rider.
Best unit they can unlock anytime soon will be the Fireborn. Armor piercing anti-large Dragon Princess.
You have my attention. Destruction.
I think we gotta stop protecting
Please
Ulthuan from the
accept my
Skaven.
apology. Brave son of Ulthuan. Our traditions make us strong.
The Dragon Princess regular, they're lacking damage. They need higher AP. And this unit should probably get more damage. I'm definitely gonna do a AP buff to the Dragon Prince at some point. I think CA will buff the damage to Dragon Prince eventually. The Dragon Prince have amazing battle skills.
Prince of Calidor.
6 attack, 12 charge. And 10 armor, 5 defense, 10 physical resistance. Technologies are incredible as well. It's one of the most buffed units in the game. I think they should probably get another 5 AP. I think that this will happen. The CA will do that at some point, like they did with the Chaos Knights. I think the Dragon Prince are above average right now with incredible buffs, but they lack some damage. They look bad in a prolonged melee, even against some average units. They take too long to kill because they lack AP. That this AP is poor. This AP is poor. They're basically just really poor Blood Knights when it comes to damage. Really poor Blood Knights. And Blood Knights don't have a high damage. The damage is good, but it's not considered high. The Chaos Knights in the past had kind of average damage. They got the okay damage these days. This is probably the damage where Dragon Princess should be. I think at some point the Dragon Princess will get an AP damage buff, but I will give them AP damage probably before CA. It doesn't require much, just a little bit more AP, it'll make a lot of sense. Because if you observe how they're fighting, they get bogged down even by average armor. It makes them look bad. And then the incredible toughness, it almost looks like they're not doing anything in melee after the charge. The thing with the Dragon Princess, let me show you something.
Our people are being tainted.
Look where they are. There's supposed to be a building here for the Sun Dragon, and the Dragon Princess ought to be here. And look what it says here. This is the same fuck up as with Shrine of Asuryan and the Temple of Asuryan. So Agneta, can you do this immediately? Can you put Flamespire Phoenix on Shrine of Asuryan? That's just bugged. It's been bugged for years. Just put the Flamespire Phoenix on Shrine of Asuryan. Do it immediately. This unit is supposed to be here. That's just been bugged for years. Just put the Phoenix down here. That has to happen. That's just mental that it's been bugged for this long. So just put a Flamespire Phoenix on a Shrine of Asuryan. AI builds this and it does nothing. And this is a pretty good unit for the AI. So it's a buff to the AI, and it makes sense for the player too. And this is a unit supposed to be here anyways. So Flamespire Phoenix moved from tier 4 Temple of Asuryan to Shrine of Asuryan.
Warrior Supreme.
It's another unit you're going to be going for. Oh shit, I'm so excited. I'm gonna build that thing other than for technology. And I'm gonna get, you know, the Red Phoenixes. But you're gonna build this at some point for technologies. And when you build it, an army might be nearby and you might want to recruit one or two of these. And these are not amazing units. These units actually require effort to give performance. There's literally other units that are easier to use at almost the same performance. So for player, it's an option, and this will mainly benefit the AI, and it just makes sense. The AI doesn't need effort to use these units, and these units are pain in the ass, and makes the high elves dangerous. They're air units. Because look at this. Eagles are here, and then you have on tier 4 the Redbird. Eagle is a annoying harasser. The Redbird is just tougher, with a slightly higher damage.
The Oath Keeper.
While you're at it, I think we might just give Dragon Prince that AP immediately. Just thinking about what makes the most sense.
But do not forget, I am also your.
Dragon Princess 1 in the army is excellent because of Razor Standard. Anything above that, not so good. That's why the Dragon Princes are good, because 1 will get a Razor Standard. And you have plenty of Razor Standards. 1 per army. Above that, not worth putting in the army. But I think every High Elf army should use 1 Dragon Prince, just because of the Razor Standard.
Greatest of the Dragon Prince.
We don't have currently a Razor Standard here, but the Razor Standard makes Dragon Princes good. No, roar is some roars are different, Agneta. I will always mention if you want it above the roar. I will always mention this. Roar is unique. Roar is unique. It has anti-large and armor piercing. They just rewarded it, huh? The CA is so good, man, at their jobs. Look at this, 31-13, and here it's 13-31. Oh man, they have such hard jobs. They don't even put any thought in this shit. This is another unit that we need to fix. They totally changed flaws regarding Kaori, and this unit has been completely forgotten. For example, Knights of the Black Rose have higher offense than the Dragon Princes. Especially against infantry. This is a tier 5 unit. Yeah, this unit is completely forgotten. Completely forgotten in Warhammer 3. These guys are pretty much just Emperor Knights Kislev version. Reichsguard Kislev version. Lazy copy pasta for esports. So what you do, Agneta, put a Flamespire Phoenix from Temple of Asurian to Shrine of Asurian. That's the first change. And the second change, +4 armor piercing weapon damage for Dragon Princess. From 44 to 48. On the Regiment Renown,
I will not fail.
it's gonna be 17. 13 to 17. And this is already gonna scale with the damage, okay. For the Regiment Renown, give them 4 more base weapon damage. Let's go with the reversion here. I4, it's a significant damage buff against armor. So regular Dragon Princess, 4 AP. And the Fireborn, 4 damage. I think that's more than enough. They have a very high charge, so it's gonna scale with the charge. They also have damage buffs, which will scale then even higher. I do send him a message in the modding, but this is just a thing here, just 2 things I want to change. Keep in mind, this is over 20% damage increase against armor. That's gonna be noticeable, especially in a prolonged melee. It's almost 30% damage increase, right? It's +4, 3.9, 30% damage increase. That is 30% damage increase against armor. That's huge. And I think it goes in the spirit of the cavalry damage at the higher tier. The unit that's the most comparable to the Dragon Princess are the Blood Knights. And they're still gonna have better damage. So I'll write it there as flame. Flamespire Phoenix from
with corruption.
Temple of Asurian to Shrine of Asurian now. Okay, I written down in the modding, so it's there for you. Finished? Mm-hmm. I already estimate so many changes has to be done, but we're doing it slowly, and it's not going to full time on the sheet on this. This could literally be a thing we do for next 3 to 6 months if we just constantly just work on it. It's never gonna end. But 2 more changes, slowly change at a time. I think it's the way. Makes things more interesting and lower pressure. Oh. Flamespire Phoenix move from Temple of Saurian tier 4 to Shadow of Saurian tier 3. You see, I have 2 zeros already there. I was betting on 3 zeros, but I'll be pushing it. Elich at 9999, dang it. Well. So Dragon Prince has got 4 AP, Fireborn. I put each unit in separate change because these things can get adjusted. So Flamespire Phoenix move from Temple of Saurian tier 4 to Shadow of Saurian tier 3. Dragon Prince is 4 AP. That's 3% damage increase against armor. And Fireborn get 4 base damage, so it's symmetrical with the regular Dragon Princess. So the Dragon Princess will feel more like a tier 5 regarding the damage. The damage is above average right now. The Fireborn have good damage, but Dragon Princess are lacking damage. That's a 30% increase. With this change, it will feel better to have more than 1 Dragon Prince in the army. Right now, Dragon Prince is a one-off unit with a raised standard.
Boundless courage.
I'll always type armor piercing damage as AP and regular damage as base damage. They all go under weapon strength. When you buff weapon strength, they both get buffed. You have to understand, when you're buffing unit damage, just giving them 1 more AP, it's significant for a unit. Don't underestimate the damage buffs. Like, for example, the change we did for Norska, for Marauders. We given Marauders plus 1 AP. Their damage went from 21.7 to 21.8. And it's like, oh, that's not that's like, this is not going to be noticeable. Take into account they get multiple damage buffs. That extra 1 will become almost 2. And with 120 combatants, the armor will go down. It's like a mini Razor Standard. Plus 1 AP for Mortar Spearman from 5 to 6, that's a 20% increase. Marauders have gotten also like 50% AP damage increase. They have also been forgotten. We have doubled their bonuses to infantry from 5 to 10 because they've forgotten. We get them also 2 more AP. So Marauder Berserkers, if you're using the mod, they're going to do way more damage. They're now comparable to Marauder Champions against infantry. And they're better than Marauder Champions regular in general. But they're squishier.
Loyalty is all. Easy.
The first thing we did, we buffed demons. Because demons suck in campaign compared to mortals. And it's supposed to be the other way around.
They will know Calador's name. Their finery belongs to Calador.
Tell them we went to bird today. Well, go have some fun. We already did good changes today. Thanks again.
I claim it for Calador. The last Phoenix. Strategy beyond compare.
Splendid. On to adventure.
The dragon shall wake. Calador wakes.
I await your orders. Destruction! I will serve you.
Right now, all demonic and elemental units have received additional 5 physical resistance to make them tougher. And all of them have received additional 15% missile resistance. Even the ones that had it high. Like the unique Lord of Change for Norska, Be'lakor. And we have granted Frenzy to the Bloodthirsters.
Speak your mind.
Asa Noble. There will be carnage. What do you
You will notice definitely a toughness increase in the demons. And there will be trouble for some missile-oriented factions when you fight them. Especially early in the game. So don't underestimate this.
I await your command.
Kinda interesting that they only have a 5% damage buff here. It looks like when they were creating the military advancements, they were taking very good advancement into consideration, which is, you know, not a good thing to do.
The gods test my resilience.
High Elven Archmage.
Imrik is currently going for 4 turns. Imrik is also first in top 5. And probably has possibly one of the hardest objectives to complete the campaign in the current setup. It's between Imrik and Karl who will have the harder time completing the campaign. But ultimately it's gonna be down to RNG. Wow. Somebody brought down Clan Mulder's general that had a crown on 6 potential. What they are at war with. They are at war with Zulahu. Zulahu probably done it. He has 6 potential as well. Look at the military on Grimgor. Look at the military. Look at it. Look at the red bar. I don't even see like a 1/10 of a millimeter on of green there. And somebody is stronger than Grimgor. What a shit. Who that might be? If there was no sabotage available this campaign, I would ally Grimgor. But I would ally him and somebody would sabotage this. But maybe I still do it for the lols. Skaven are out of control. If I roll Skaven, it's brace yourself, boys. Brace yourselves. Let's see if that thing is updated. One more restart. Sometimes it takes start and exit to download. Check the version. Probably one to Skaven. It's fine again. It's fine. I don't mind it like an extra 10 minutes. It's about their server. It's changes like this are not critical, right? So it doesn't matter if you get it immediately or a couple hours later.
In the name of Magnus.
We must preserve. None can best me in battle.
None can beg. Look at it. It's glorious. To enter the game. We'll figure it out at some point when it's usually gonna get updated. But Steam uses like a different time. So what does this do, Agneta? Different launcher, huh? Let's see. Well, I will look into it. I will look into it.
Imric. You may look upon me.
You may look upon him. Recruiting some dragon princes from Tyrion. Raise the quality of the army a bit. $28, huh? The high elves have a 100% bonus on legions. They have the probably the best ally system. They're poking, but those guys have crazy numbers. I guesstimate there's over 150 Skaven armies on the map right now.
On thy knees. Then and only then shall I hear
Blood
thy
and
words.
Camelot Alliance is at war with Clan Morse and Clan Skryre, so I'm not sure they can do anything about that. This campaign is +6 on Skaven, +6 on Grimgor, and +6 on Chaos Dwarves. And some of the Chaos Dwarves have been destroyed. Only Zul who remains, but is struggling against Clan Moulder. Chaos Dwarves are going down, so the only hope for the world will be Grimgor against the Skaven.
Brave son of
Grimgor
Ulfar.
might be the only one who can bring down all these Skaven from opposing factions. Yeah, it does happen. It's not always a thing,
My minions
but
are
it does
restless.
happen.
This had better be important for your sake.
This one is bugged. If it feels bugged, we are not gonna be doing it anymore.
Awaiting orders.
If it was like 5 negative to 2 negative, then we would have considered it. But there's a way of influence to make it happen. But 0, it definitely is bugged.
Ali!
What do you require? Destruction.
Born to lead. Destruction! Breeding will out.
I wanna ally Grimgor, guys, but don't sabotage it, okay?
You dare approach me? If I don't like what you say, Mork will be eating your guts tonight.
Because we can see what Grimgor is doing, right? But maybe we should leave him in the shroud. We only get half of this. It's plus 20, but we get only 10, so it's hard to get alliance here, because the aversion is so high, anything positive, it's capped at 50%. The game is telling you basically that these guys are not supposed to work together. But this is for the greater good, for the sake of the world. As long as this goes off cooldown, we'll put influence here. Got to get hard to get higher than that. $40, we rolled at 40 there. Treaties with the northern provinces. War with Darkland Orcs. Is those rebels?
You dare approach me? If I don't like what you say, Mork will be eating your guts tonight.
If they can defeat Clan Carrion and Clan Treachery, there might be hope. They're at war with 3 Skaven clans. That's pretty bad. So much Skaven, man! But they're on the other side of the world, right? I can actually see a little bit the green there. He's taken some damage recently. I'm working on an alliance with Grimgor, but Chet can easily sabotage this one.
The City of Smoke.
Sorry, mommy.
To lend you its
Grimgors are
light.
dead this time. The aversion is so high that any positive effect is only worth half. Wait a second, and text again. Imrik choosing Grim or Meow, who are you even more? Are you seeing this campaign, man? This is one of the most fucked up campaigns we've seen yet. In turn 59, I'm still walking around with basic units. This is strategy. This is strategy. Don't like it? Do something about it. All I'm hearing here is bitching.
You may gaze upon my glory.
Imrik doesn't need Mommy Ying. Imrik has anime girls. I don't think anybody can win against this Skaven here without some freak RNG. So the only one who can deal with this Skaven right now is Grimgor, Zulahu, and myself. Grimgor being 6 with Zulahu. The other Chaos Dwarfs have been destroyed. This is not good. Clan Grydus have defeated all those Tyrian armies. You gotta go defend Ultan for a bit, I think. Clan Molder at 25 regions.
No one does it better. Make haste, Asor! No disturbances. Son of the Phoenix. Noble born. There will be carnage.
Trejigan maybe in vanilla. But they always have a plan where they're going to expand. Like Clan Rictus little expand into us. I used to control these territories. We haven't been playing vanilla since last year, Trejigan. It's pointless to compare. Vanilla AI is really poor.
True son of Ulthuan. Setting a course. There will be carnage.
That's why there is a big work in progress currently happening to fix the vanilla AI on the campaign. They're already doing a second beta right now.
I await your orders.
It's the basic vanilla does not work past the very early game. They lose, I would say, most of the time, up to 80% of the time is nothing is happening.
Warrior supreme.
Let's get light armor upgraded.
I will do my duty. Charting a course.
Gotta go to Ultron. Ultron is doomed right now. These guys have any settlements? One settlement in Bretonnia. Don't know who rank 1 is.
You dare approach me?
He's at war with 3 Skaven factions. That's rough.
Guts tonight.
That's rough. Clan Grydus is rank 10. Ela with Clan Rictus. Trading with Clan Trecheric and Clan Morse and Clan Ashen. Holy fuck. Looks like the vampires are starting to take some damage against this Skaven.
the Oath Keeper. Face me on the battlefield, if you have the courage.
Crone declares war. She had war with Crimson Skull. Crone, there's bigger stuff happening here. What about the Skaven? What about the Skaven? Wherever I go right now, the Skaven will overrun the place, so it's for the best that we try to protect Ulton for the moment. Because Ulton is just gonna be completely overrun by the Skaven soon. It's Imrik to turn 61. Imrik has 4 more turns. This is too interesting to not keep playing. We'll remove those 4 turns of Imrik and go to turn 65. 8 turns clear today.
Imrik.
The mod is just about the ones we made, Toka. The list of complete mods is here.
Calador wakes.
Grimgor is rank 4 with a full red bar. What the fuck? Van Skryre is rank 2. 31 settlements. This is gonna be a Skaven apocalypse here. Van Skryre is allied with Clan Morse. Why do I have a feeling Clan Morse is rank 1? What do you guys think is rank 1? Clan Morse or Clan Pestilence? Or Clan Ashen? I feel like it's Clan Morse. Grimgor, you're my only hope.
You dare approach me? If I don't like what you say, more.
Even if we can't save Ulton right now, we'll still get mega experience there.
Seeking glory. I desire your ancient influence.
Be ready for anything.
Pretty much a perfect vigor on the army now.
A land too distant until dawn.
This is a pretty good experience to get as well.
Defender. Sailing forth.
These guys the war of Bellicor.
Well, well, if it ain't the gates.
Speak your mind. Smash it to ruins. Guide me. The sea calls.
What's the guy doing there from the settlement?
Smash
the-
it
from the
to
sea?
ruins. Your aid. Born to lead. Destruction! Brave son of Ulthuan.
It's not good.
What do you wish to do?
Man, Imrik had so many armies. Where the fuck are they? That 15 turn timer on the Imrik dragons should be put down to 10. 15 turns is crazy in Warhammer 3 compared to Warhammer 2 and 1.
Well, what is it? Do not squander the Dragon Prince's time.
Ulthuan is in deep doo-doo right now. Yeah, bro, have you seen the balance of power on Grimgor? And he's not even number 1. Skaven are just insane here. They don't give a fuck, they're just rolling. Every clan.
Run for Calador! It is done.
Acknowledged.
We need to get rid of this.
Orders
It's
received.
useless.
The Dragon Tamer! Spearman!
Asturian willing. Setting forth.
Advance! Yes! Glory is mine! War's name! Noble! Understood!
Dragon princes. Swiftly. Understood. Assa, advance.
Spearman! Son of Ulfwood! Ball sends me! Direct me!
Making my way. Men Louis! Araya, Men Louis!
Blessed by Ball!
Wielder of the winds.
Who used that? Warlocks?
Prince Imric!
Mage.
Loyal.
It will be done! Prince Imric! I will claim it! Rain death! As you say!
Spellcaster.
Charge!
Dragon princes. Apace. Yes. As you say.
Sail!
Yes. For the king! Assia Mage.
Right in the halberds, huh?
Ethua, bend to my will.
Without fail.
Moving out. Going. Crush them!
Karimon's a college, right?
Acknowledged, as you say.
Dragon princes.
Ready. Following Ethua.
Archers. For our ancestors. Dragon princes. Setting forth.
Fury of the Forge God!
By Alario. Serve the king. Asa, forward. Quickly now. Yurithar. Sina.
Time to go!
Surprisingly, even kill 7 here. We got 45 physical resistance. Range meta. This guy's barely done anything. I did it just sport. Imrik has always been melee meta, even in Warhammer 2. Only plebs used range really with Imrik. These guys are intimidating below turn 20, but at turn 20 nothing special. They're just there to annoy the player.
They must bow to Imrik. Imrik. For all Ulthuan. I'll win. I always do. Calador could use a little gold.
I'm glad they made the Banner of Lyrium better.
Imrik.
Used to be like, what, 8%
Pride
speed?
of Ulthuan. Chase the wind! A land too distant until dawn.
2 additional Dragon Princes do give us a much higher power level in the army. They're very hard to kill.
Dragon Rider.
Born to lead. Nobly done. Light my path. There will be
The
carnage.
Skaven will work with anybody other than the other Skaven. You get too much military.
Dragon shall wake.
And if they start working with other factions, the other Skaven might attack them.
Smash it to ruins, brave son of Ulthuan.
You have my attention. There will be carnage. Noble son of Ulthuan.
And they lost the capital some.
You must restore order.
No glory. Only service.
Strategy beyond compare.
How strong is Clan Grides anyways? Rank 6. They have no real enemies here. This is usually the time when Ulthuan starts circling the drain. They might have a chance if they get like a tier 4 higher experience units, but as long as Skaven have the numbers, they're gonna be losing against 6 potential. They have so much military, they probably have army in every settlement. Rank 6 Skaven means at least probably 15 to 20 armies. Their armies are not worth that much. Worth that much on the strength ranking. They usually go with numbers. Greenbroa has succeeded. Hey, Rashlock. One Gradis have 25 settlements. Would like to go here to destroy the Norskans, but we gotta go back to Ultuan. It's really bad in Ultuan.
Uncontrollable.
I will not fail.
Hard to say if they'll have us in range there. Probably best to go west.
You may look upon me. Onward!
Brave son of Ulthuan. Destruction! Noble.
Ready. Destruction.
I couldn't agree more. There will be carnage!
There'll be a food break soon as well, boys. I think we are like a couple turns away to save Kalador. This campaign looks like people like it, so and it's gonna end up at top 5. Imrik is big on the wheel, and people keep adding turns on to it. Imrik is currently first on the top 5, so if he ends up first, we'll roll 3 faction groups to destroy for the objective.
Face me on the battle.
I'm hoping it's just not Skaven on those 3, so there's still an element of RNG there. And the Skaven kill anybody, the factions we roll. It's gonna be a Skaven world. That roll is gonna be it's gonna be one tough roll. Or 3 the rolls if it's Imrik is first. Oh damn! Clan Gridus is the minor Skaven clan west of Marathi and north of Hexoatl. They're a major power. With the natural selection, minor factions can become major factions. This works really well for the monogods. Arming is down. Be'lakor has claimed Sword of Cain. I need it. I want it. Let's give an assassin wound one of our nobles. Send an assassin north. Our only hope against the Skaven is Grimgor. But I have a feeling the Grimgor will not be able to deal with the Skaven. There are too many. Grimgor is just one guy. And the Skaven are like 15 clans. Look at this, they're working together. Grimgor is just one guy with nobody in the world.
You dare approach.
Your bear.
Guardian of the Phoenix. Defend.
Orders received.
Magic in purest form.
I need to start finding those armies on Ultron.
Greatest of the dragon princes. Raise sail!
Get two pretty good army buffs. Look at this. Unless they had magic attacks, they're never gonna kill this unit.
Strategy beyond compare. Sail forth! I claim it for Calador.
Not your shadow.
Be'lakor has a Sword of Cain.
Uncontrollable.
Be'lakor's sword is pretty good, but Sword of Cain is Sword of Cain.
Awaiting orders. Ali! True son of Ulthuan.
What is Be'lakor's sword called? Blade of Shadow? This is one of the better weapons in the game.
Moving out. The people are restive.
Didn't force the garrison here, it would be real bad that city goes down.
High Elven Archmage.
We got a student of Teclis here. Bring it on, Skaven, bring it on.
Sathori's servant. Limitless talent. Magic in purest form. I bring Azurian's fire. For Ulthuan!
So Warhorse of Zdar and Zulahor are still up. So those Chaos Dwarves could still also challenge the Skaven. They're also at +6. Aragonite has declared war on the Alliance, but Skaven are way more a threat than anybody in the area. I should count how many clans are still up. I think all of them are still up. Nearly all of them. I think all the major clans are up. You gotta kill some of those lords before they get immortality. Guy's rank 26, this guy's rank 33. Never mind. It'll be battles for days. All their lords are immortal. Okay, this one is not. Rank 14. That's it for Imrik for now. We cleared 8 turns today. Imrik is on turn 65, no more Imrik in the queue. But Imrik is currently first in the top 5, so he'll be back.
You are not worthy.
Imrik has always been one of the best campaigns. What are we gonna go play next? Q is slowly getting cleared. Man, that Khal campaign is such a mess. We can't play Khal because it's the last in queue right now. It still matters until I decide it doesn't matter. I guess Strog. Clear Trog from the queue. All 8 turns. And 16 turns cleared today. Trog to 39. Stuff can still be added to the queue as long as the queue is up. When the queue is cleared, we just do top 5. Then you just can switch between these campaigns and sabotage in those campaigns. Everything else will get deleted. We'll check what was happening in every campaign before we delete the rest. We're gonna have to roll the objectives for the top 5 as well, so that'll be probably one of the most exciting parts. Trog was down to 30 turns, and Trog was on the 30 turns, got rolled by the wheel and was double, so 8 turns were added. In the top 5 we got High Elves, Greenskins, Empire, Tomb Kings, and Warriors of Chaos. Imrik is going to be hard to finish without some good RNG. Wurzak is probably going to be one of the easier one to finish, unless it's going to be sabotaged. Khal is potential for ultra disaster. Ultra disaster if we roll bad stuff. Khalida is same as Wurzak, is going to be down to sabotage. And Sigvald is one of the easier campaigns we got. I was the one that started Sigvald. That just pretty straightforward setup. Just +6 Slaanesh and +6 Nurgle. I removed the dwarves.
King on trolls.
Oh my god.
Hey,
Have you
Ruffs!
seen that shit?
Yoo-hoo.
Holy
Thank you for getting subs. Wheel, you gonna do the wheel? Okay. May I suggest you lower Imrik or Khalida? Look how big they are. Unless you want to add more of them. What name do you pick?
God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
You remove one Khalida? Nice. Khalida -1. Save. Shuffle. Roll.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Yoo-hoo! My man Sigvald! That's hot.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
4 turns have been added. 16 cleared. Positive today. Last 3 days were positive. I mean, we can't have a negative day, no sleep otherwise.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Hmm. We got a good area here. Buffer core on the left, buffer Nurgle in the right. And there's a Malachi at the bottom. This campaign, it's unlikely to be in top 5. We don't have to put much effort into it. Trog is on the wheel. Trog is on the wheel. I mean, we could roll more Trog, you never know. What am I doing here? I'm getting trolls. Oh yeah, I'm getting trolls. I guess I can go clear that while I'm waiting for the building to go up. But they're giving a small risk for Malachi to invade. Had a temporary war with Epidemius here.
Battle time is feeding time!
Scratch that, scratch that.
Lord of the Monster Horde! I eat my enemies!
Scratch that. This guy's called Icecore Marauders. Got perfect vigor. Even psychology as well.
Rogue hears you!
Don't know where Malachi is, but I think we can go for that one. I don't expect this one to be top 5. We don't have to put as much effort this one. I tend to put more effort if a campaign is looking for top 5. Yeah, like that's like one of the main things that can be changed. Messing around with the Regiments Renown, it's not very relevant. The main advantage of the Regiments Renown is instant recruitment, but everybody's gonna get their turn. Just we did only some changes today. St. Isaac, have you seen it?
King on
We also already did the more complex change so far. Regarding the warband recruitment.
I can. Rock. My ice age comes.
So the recent changes are we removed the aspiring champions from the Warband recruitment, enabled Chaos Warriors and Chaos Knights on the Warband recruitment. That's pretty big. Iron Guts plus 10 bonuses infantry from 5 to 15. Flamespire Phoenix has been moved from Temple of Asuryan tier 4 to Shrine of Asuryan tier 3. Dragon Prince has got 4 AP, and the Fireborn Dragon Prince has got 4 base damage. When you look at the change like this, it's clearly going into thousands, like thousands really.
I see death.
Dragon Prince's damage has not been touched for way too long, and they don't really fit their damage for their tier. We give them 30% more AP damage.
Lord of the monster horde.
Plus 4 doesn't sound much, but plus 30% sounds a lot, right? There are bizarre events.
I'm scum.
It's the war with 2 corn factions. Rank 35. Something tells me that it's safe to land here. I don't see a Spirit of Grungi anywhere.
Yes. For certain.
Considering Matlin's Blessing, our army is very strong right now.
I knew it.
They might come here, but there's some. This is a remote area. This area does not get prioritized unless there is a adjacent land route. But they have other enemies.
Leave before the rot takes you. Or don't.
Hopefully, Bedimius will be effective against Boris. Karlster is only at war with Malachi. He might still declare war on us.
You live only by the frenzied grace of Khan.
I'm gonna take my chances here.
Battle time is feeding time.
10% more movement range next turn. They're invading. Black Krog is on tier 3 and we can get the Ice Troll lair. It's the most cost effective and strongest unit for Trog army. Once you get the money, it doesn't matter what you have in the army, but early on, this makes the most sense.
Wintertooth! Killing at last!
We're raising for Nurgle.
For Khorne!
Exalted Bloodthirster, he has Frenzy.
Muted beast!
Why when Norscans raise for the Chaos Gods, why is it not uninhabitable for several turns? I've completely forgotten about that.
King on Trolls!
Can't believe this is a 5 and this is an 8 turn technology. It's like, what the hell? It should be like 2 turns, 4 turns, 5 turns. They really need to adjust the turns on these technologies. Doesn't say how much vigor loss reduction, but vigor loss reduction is the strongest start for melee.
Bright rooms!
Eternal Lagoon is horrible for Norse on a single port. For Khorne to occupy, they need to use skulls. I think even the AI needs skulls.
I rule! Executing! Hero flesh! Was going to anyway! All be slaves! Troll Lord! I'll
They
get
fixed the
there.
bug here, wow. When did that happen?
Fine!
That was ninja patched.
I know where!
They have fixed the port here. The port was bugged here.
No stop!
I was using the lamp pad instead of the port.
Out of my way! Going!
Can afford having these buildings. Really, we need monies.
Disorder!
I really think Norska should have a unique stance when in water. It should be their default stance. It should give more movement range and lower upkeep on the entire army when they're in the water.
Speak!
There is Malaka Mikaisen who's traveling left. Sometimes you can see the Spirit of Grungi when he encamps. You can see the Spirit of Grungi without even seeing his army.
You bring a message, or just your flesh for me to eat?
Stay nice, look at Albion. It's controlled by Zinch. Very nice. It's probably gonna be even stronger. The Zinch faction is probably even stronger than Be'lakor. Lamon Dal, isn't that the leader of Naglfarinx?
Your paltry horde.
What a wazak.
My ice age comes.
What is that faction called? Sightless Eye? When the monogods minor factions turn into major factions, they actually do really well. I think they should do like that by default. More presence of demons around the world. The minor monogod faction should be definitely stronger.
Let me kill Chaos Marauders! Ready to ravage!
Doesn't matter how we deploy, they got a bunch of skirmishers.
You know he fights a king. I'll hammer their champion into a bloody meat pattern.
They don't have magic attacks, don't have to worry about them.
End them! Chaos Marauders!
Berserker's gonna be a little bit problematic.
Charge! We want their eyes! Eat your soul! No! Yes? Yes, Lord!
Yeah, there's some of our own Berserkers.
We want their eyes! Faster! They'll be screaming!
We have 25 feet resist, so we do have an advantage in melee. We got a Mutton's Blessing.
Your will! I'm ready! Just a sec! Chaos good! Destroy their world! Kill the Southerners! Chaos Marauders!
Berserkers still need to get the rampage going, right? It's a pretty big deal to build up.
Ready!
Our units are tougher. We also get technologies. And a battle skill. Yeah, the rage has a sound effect. I think it should be turned off.
Chaos Marauders! Fight! A sure thing! Ah! Attack the mountains!
We have Matlan's Blessing, which grants us 25 feet resist. They don't have magic attacks, they can't do anything about it. We also have a battle skill from Marauders on Trog.
Rogue ready!
Battle skills for Marauders are one of the better battle skills in the game. Deja vu!
I eat my enemies.
Well, leadership for trolls, female and skin wolves, and 10% lower upkeep for them. Frenzy for trolls and females, and 8 defense for trolls and females and skin wolves. Orbital regeneration for trolls and skin wolves, regeneration for females, 20 missile resistance for Norscan trolls and Norscan ice trolls.
World scourge. Battle time is feeding time.
Nagelfarinks. What were their territories anyways? Here?
Tribesmen, gather! Despoil and ravage! Outstanding!
This guy is actually an okay army. What do we gain? Trollfjord and Serpengeti. Trollfjord actually has pretty decent income. Scaling might attack now because of this.
What brings you to me?
Ragnar the Dealer. The Sightless are commanded by Chaos Lord of Zinch. Scaling and ward anybody? Ostland.
I will hear you. Let's find somewhere quiet.
Overrun the world!
Oh, we gained some stuff here. Penciling Berserker is pretty cool.
What? Throg hears you. My ice age come.
Berserkers are at 66 weapon strength.
King on trolls.
Weapon strength plus 10% for Marauder Berserker unit's own army.
Winter Tooth. Lord of the monster.
71 weapon strength now. And you can put on any character, huh?
Troll Lord.
It's a pretty good ancillary.
Battle time is
The leadership that makes no sense though, they have very high leadership, but I guess they'll fight to the death with that. Recruitment costs minus 4% for Norscan Giant, Chaos Frost Dragon, and Mammoth units. Minus 4%. % more income from sacking. That's like on the tier of shitty greenskin ancillaries.
Enslave the Southerners! Chieftain of the tribe.
Port is almost paying for some of this stuff here, but I don't know if I want to keep this army. We're gonna interrupt here. We'll do this fight, but food is ready, boys. Food is ready and don't want to eat cold food. I'll see when I get... We are back, boys. Sorry for the wait. Food finished. I really think when you confederate a faction, all the armies that you acquired from them should have a upkeep reduction for several turns. Most of the time, they just end up getting disbanded.
Honor the tribe. What do the gods desire? Quickly!
Leviathan is on the wrong side.
Ah! Take it, Southerner! Move on there!
These guys have a 90 range, these guys have 70.
Chaos Marauders! John! Throw those axes! Faster! Bring us to carnage! Hurry! Quickly! Faster!
There's something off with the fire wheel these days, I think.
Spread! Chaos comes! For the Chaos Gods! Charge them! No! Charge them! Bring us to carnage!
I think that Leviathan can trample the spearman. These things cannot be flanked these days.
Close to the stream! Chaos Marauders! Drag us to the soul! Obeying! Mortal fool!
These things do a lot of damage to it. Leviathan is just too high a quality gap for the regular spearman.
Quick! The Dark Gods command me! Move on them! Attack! Ah! What? Yes! Charge them!
See, the hunters do a pretty good job at killing large stuff.
Faster! Mortal fool! Show the masters! Charge! Faster! Bring us to Carlin! Charge! We want their eyes! Blood! Here's the orders! They will succumb! They will succumb! No! Chaos Marauders! Very well! Your will! Mortal fiend! The Dark Gods command me! Chaos Marauders! Marauder horseman! For chaos! We want their eyes! Battle ready! Zombie! Chaos Marauders! Let us show you true power! Yes! Stop throwing! Give us carnage! Chaos Marauders!
We have multiple of these scale units in the army. It makes actually no sense to have it multiple because they don't have the same range. Axes have 70, javelins have 80, but horse masters have 90. we get here? Please tell me it's money. Why is this reward so low?
Despoil and ravage.
We might get another one there.
Enslave the Southerners. I hear you. Marauding.
Makes you wonder why they retained
True
some of these
savages.
values at the original value. Some of them it's bugged. Like the one for the Chaos Spawn for the Beastmating. And some of them were lowered. See 612 here. This one used to be as well 812. But they kept this one 812. Seems random. They'll tone down all the battle skills. But some of them they kept the original value. This one is almost enough to pay for that army to stay a little bit negative.
My ice age comes.
Next, we'll get a Crow Gaze, 20% income from ports and 20% replenishment. Don't expect Trog will return, but we got what, 3 more turns? I guess 2 more turns.
Tribesmen, gather.
Need to increase income. Do we have trade? We don't have trade. Nobody even wants to trade with us. Maybe Harganet in exchange for a war. This is okay money compared to their income building. We forget that trade going. This province has 3 different resources: card, obsidian, timber, and tusks.
Touch me again and lose a finger.
Looks like Malachi has been moving quite a bit recently. Norska is a big territory, sometimes you just move around. Landed and encamped. Encamping doesn't cost him anything since it's airship unique stance. As long as it doesn't have the building that makes the Spirit Grungi permanent, should be fine, right? Oh, this is attractive.
Disorder! Prowling!
What design, huh? What a design! What was the global recruitment? Roll the trolls, females, and skin wolves. Gives them chilling aura and terror.
Winter Tooth!
1800 for a single Norscan ice troll. Guess the Spearmen are pretty bad against dwarves. 5,000 for 3 of them, huh? Be quite difficult to deal with dwarves unless they get magic attacks.
Overrun the world. On the prowl.
That's an amazing buff for Marauders. 15 armor, 80% damage, and 8 AP.
Chieftain of the tribe.
So Sigil has been destroyed by Harganet. And Saint Isaac has cooked such a bold text, I don't even know where to look, and it just makes me nervous to even look at it.
I have little time or love for diplomacy.
With the buff Marauders, Heavy Iron is really good.
Outstanding. Tribesmen, gather.
This army is now, it feels almost like a waste to disband considering Heavy Iron for 10 turns.
The crow directs me.
There are ports here. 3 ports, huh?
King on trolls.
Money's going down. Only we got trade agreement with somebody. Colonel stares at word Harganet.
Battle time is feeding time. Overrun the world. World scourge.
Well, Trog is almost done. Cleared 16 turns today, only 4 were added. We should clear Carl next.
Despoil and ravage. This way. Speak. I'm busy. I rule.
It's Philemon. Might be busy with some minor factions. Leader of scaling.
I eat my enemies. Time for a feeding!
Only one army here, and they're approaching us. It's mad.
Get off! I see death!
Something tells me they're gonna be avoiding a fight as well. So many resources, but not trade.
Enslave the Southerners.
Was the last turn of Wintertooth.
Lord of the Monster Horde!
Wintertooth is not in top 5, not even close. I don't think it's gonna be getting anywhere close to top 5. No more Trog in the queue either. Neither. Malachi just flew over us. Who's number 6 and 7? If I'm not mistaken, Marcus and Village in Durtu. Khalida will not end up in top 5 currently. That's it for Trog. That's it for Trog. Right now, the first is Imrik with turn 65. Then Wurzak second with turn 65. Imrik got there first. Then we have Sigvald with turn 62. Marcus has turn. Marcus is not gonna be top 5 from the looks of it. Village is on turn 52, so Village is actually not in top 5. So currently we got Imrik, Wurzak, Sigvald, Karl, and Durtu. Let's clear Karl, 2 turns. Removing Karl from the queue. That was a Marcono switch. 2 more turns cleared. $18 turns cleared today, only 4 added. Looks like it's gonna be a cozy night finish with some Bubba games. Oh my god, this campaign. We lost Aldorf to Arbal, and Trog has arrived with military. Oh man.
I will marshal the men.
This campaign is a mess.
Yes, a sound plan. This will bolster the nation. No, not until Hexen
I'll be pretty demoralized in this campaign if I had a crown on Karl.
Elspeth von Draken, I foresee great.
Belegar is going down. We have quite a bit of sabotage yesterday. Some of our steam tanks got disbanded and permanent war against Krag.
The other side beckons. Let us take it. There may be truths to uncover. Wielder of the Pale Scythe. Amethyst Mage.
Roll speed is rank 48. This gives the War Wagons munition, damage, and reload. It's one of the better range skills in the game. Not Skaven have something like this. Skaven veteran battle skills are so poor.
This belongs in my archives.
Ulrika Magdoa. 15 fire resists for the entire army. And ward save and even psychology to the entire army. And ward save just for Ulrika.
Beacon!
What else have attacked Belgar from the other side?
Bring me to my men. Yes, to unite the provinces.
His army got sabotaged yesterday, but we got 8 characters. And we still have 2 steam tanks.
Summon the Elector Counts.
This might be an odd retreat, huh? Let's go for the settlement. I think we might just beeline into Festus there. He's been bothering us for way too long.
Your last mistake.
Engineer.
What a mess in Reichland. What a
My route
mess.
is not yet charted.
A little bit of luck with the needless besieging there at least.
Engineer. Architect of victory. Engineering a little distraction.
I will not.
I'm not stupid.
Rank 16, no regeneration femur, so.
Theodore Brackner.
Cease.
Death awaits.
We have to do battle every 2 turns with Karl, otherwise we're gonna lose the crown. It's on level 5. Diplomatic relations plus 150 with Empire. Minus 100 with all factions.
Who calls?
Yes, we return Wurbat to Stirland and try to attack this Glugmir guy.
Men, we must attack.
Another 3 there.
You will be sacrificed to...
And return it. There's a Confederate Stirland, right?
I command here.
How's the Emperor campaign going? It's in better days.
Only obey Bloodfather.
Somebody has made the chaos in Norska crazy.
Now. No peace, just war. Ulrich's will.
Never retreating on this result. What kind of villain would do this? The most despicable creature, no doubt. Gal is on going 2 more turns, huh? Did I update the turn? I think it did. I mean, there's always a chance this one is not gonna end in top 5. It's pretty steep for the last 2 slots.
Yes, sir. For the Warhammer! Great swords!
Are you with me, men of the Empire? For Sigmar! For the Empire! For the Warhammer! This is my command!
Tyrant cause!
By Ulrich's wrath! See to it!
I have a plan!
Gotrek!
On guard! With haste!
Going!
Ready to fight!
Slay! Chopping!
Fight!
Engineer! Righty-ho! Forged for battle! Ready for war!
Durtu actually got lucky on the queue, on the wheel, and then the same person added more Durtu. But some villain has removed Durtu from the wheel.
Ready for war!
Breaks my heart.
The Empire is yours!
Battle wizards! All things must wither!
What is that? Fair beam?
Sigmar guides us!
Guys, if anybody likes Durtu, top manager would love you to add him back in the wheel. There has to be 1 or 2 Durtu lovers out there. They got some shekels.
My forge and firearm! I'll show you my work!
War! To arms, men! Very well! My rule is absolute!
Sigmar call!
We are Sigmar's heirs! My subjects call! Berserker!
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Ah!
Weapon prime! Sigmar guides us! Sir!
Quickly! Seeking enemy!
Battle protocols!
The Empire endures!
The Empire!
Can I pay for him not to be added back to the wheel? You can only remove him, Sir Royalty.
Date order!
But he's still not present on the wheel. I don't think anybody's gonna be adding Dur to the wheel, so don't have to worry about that.
I will not stand idle. No lingering.
You should rather worry about securing Kyle in top 5 if you wanna see him end up in top 5, because it's pretty competitive in the top 5 for that slot. I think Karl might end up currently 4th. Can you spill the wheel with Shackles? Yes. Instead of picking who to switch, you roll the wheel and choose a name.
Awaiting orders! By Ulrich's wrath!
Yes, General.
I think at this point, Will might have burned like 10 million shekels.
Take the ground! At speed!
The power of life is mine!
To me, then!
Gairan rises!
Awaiting orders!
We still got 2 steam tanks, so life is good.
Sage wizard!
They're really powerful in this army.
I am its vessel!
For Heldenhammer!
So Wolf is rolling the wheel. Who do you pick? You can add or remove a name that's currently available. Had anybody in mind? Kalida is still big, you know. She needs to go down. My advice. Durtu. There is no Durtu on the wheel, you can add him though. You wanna add Durtu? Add Durtu. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I cannot believe this. Durtu is back on the wheel, only at 3% though. Now you can remove Durtu, Sir Olti. Shuffle and roll. Damn, god damn, what's so close to Kazakh. Have you seen that? Just a little bit. Four turns of Marcus added. Plus. 1 plus represents 2 turns. 8 turns added today. 18 cleared. The left number has to be higher than the right to go flying. When will these turns end? When people stop adding stuff? Yeah, Marcus also gets to the end of the queue if that is relevant. Okay. We'll remove Durtu. Sorry, Elich, he's just not fun to watch. QQ. But, this is your shackles. Elich said. Durtu removed. Save. Shuffle. Roll. 4 turns of Khalida. Another 4 turns have been added. Oh boy. Guys, Khalida is taking over the wheel. She's taking over the wheel. She needs to go down. Down.
I am Prince and Emperor. On it. Yes, to unite the provinces.
So Karl is going to turn 58. So I'm on the second spot for now, but he's no longer in the queue. Do we even have Karl on the wheel? I didn't even see. Karl has been removed from the wheel. Some monster has removed Karl from the wheel. Karl is not even here. But I guess people can still switch to Karl for just 2 turns. Maybe it's for the best. Tactics, because all the character skills, huh? We get more steam tanks. Next turn we get 3 steam tanks. Nice. The Panzer division is being restored. How do you add the most time turns for 100k shekels? Wheel gives you double the turns, big dog. And you can roll a Joker to pick or Super Joker to roll again. So Thor Super Joker is the best way. If we get 40, we get another point of Super Joker on the wheel. Do it. Who are you gonna pick though? You can add or remove a name. If you add a name, they'll have a higher chance to roll. If you remove a name, they will have a lower chance to roll. Adding Karl. Okay, Karl is back on the wheel. Do we have 40 here? 4, 6, 9, 16, 22, 25, 26, 27, 28, 31, 32, 33, 37. We need 3 more to get a Super Joker to 2. Okay, Karl has been added, saved, shuffle, roll. Roll the 4 turns of Oxyotl. Oxyotl plus, and another 4 turns have been added.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Dig the bro. With 60 subs, thank you much, bro. Are you roll the wheel, or are you gonna pick a name, or switch? Just switch. I mean.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Will time remove Khalida? You're a number one simp. Khalida -1.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Save.
Holy shit.
Shuffle.
What the hell?
Roll. Imri Trot. Trot is back in the queue, boys.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Another 4 turns have been added. Currently in negative, huh? "18 turns clear, 20 added. Anybody else along the wheel? I'm planning to stream another 3 hours, but if we have more turns added, it'll be longer.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
As long as the left number is lower than the right, we keep streaming tonight. Gotta be in a positive removal.
Theodore Bruckner. Ready.
I'm gonna build anything here.
Oh
By
my
the
god.
comet.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Which campaign do you really not want in top 5? Khalida. I don't want Khalida in top 5. But obviously I don't want Katep. I don't want Katep in top 5. Ostankia I don't want in top 5. Fuck Ostankia, man. Just like I don't even have any alcohol to drink right now. Yeah, Katep and Ostankia. Everything else is fine, but...
Have you seen that shit?
But Khalida from the current top 5 is the one I don't want to see, but it is what it is. There is a Katep campaign, but some angel has removed both Ostankia and Katep from the wheel. Is Kairos fine? If you want to waste your shekel on Kairos, do it. I don't care. There's worse things than Kairos.
What?
I think Katep would be the worst, actually. Katep would be by far the worst, then Ostankia. Those two are just miserable. Those should not be in top 5. Ranessa? Nobody even requested Ranessa yet. But there is no way Ranessa will be in top 5. Should remove Sigvald. Pepegan, are you sure? Pepegan. Playing Katep and Ranessa just makes me really thirsty.
You are not welcome
For
in
some
my
40%
court,
alcohol.
Yet here you are. Friend or foe, we will see.
Belagor is joining the fight, huh? What a mess this campaign. Grom has been needlessly besieging that settlement for 4 turns now.
Arena has has made such wondrous fruits of fabrication possible.
Why did the Trog have to arrive here?
Precise measurements are key.
Durkru has joined them here and just wondering what the fuck is going on here. Our campaign is kind of fucked, you know.
Elspeth
I
von
wouldn't mind if
Draken.
they disappear from Pro 5. Let's get another steam tank.
Who calls?
Back to 3 steam tanks.
Rider of the Dragon in Carmine.
I will marshal the men. By Sigmar's right. Sigmar compels us.
For Verena and Nuln.
There's no way Belagar is gonna survive there. We're not gonna go there. Horn is trouble for Elspeth. Khal needs more troops. But the one part of the Empire we have, we lose if we move there. We have to have send somebody there to guard this. We'll go like 3k negative if we lose that area.
Heed my voice, or fear the amethyst wind.
And we don't see there right now. Who the fuck is this?
Khorne is my only master.
Khorne rebels.
Engineer. Righty-ho. Still a few kinks to work out. A clean firearm is a reliable firearm. Brute strength can only take you so far.
My eyes!
Oh man, Torgrim is recovering.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Think we should march on the Brass Keep.
My family has lived in the amethyst wind for generations.
To war!
Three steam tanks again, so should be enough even if they had a massive garrison there.
Into battle!
This looks like a retreat that might be just out of our range. Less RNG. Out of range.
So, I see no other option. I am Franz. They will obey.
Nuln's headsman. Should I take stock of your worth?
Festus is the stack, so he has to go down. He's been bothering us for way too long. Speed for cavalry and better vigor management for cavalry. It's a sweet tech. Ever since Aldorf went down, this is gone very bad. Other little Aldorf, Arbel was here. We discovered him too late, and he had just enough movement to attack Aldorf. And we only had Elspeth, and Elspeth can't deal with Arbel. Not with this current army. He had like 3 legendary characters, and Khorne has spell resist, and Elspeth army is pretty much Elspeth killing stuff with magic. So, if I moved the agent first that turn, we would have seen him, and then I would have moved Elspeth to Aldorf. Might have been fine. But it was the Age of Fog of War at max range. The worst thing is we haven't even dealt with Grom when that was happening. So Grom is still bothering us at the same time. Well, there is a bug currently. Can't see movement of the AI, so what can you do? He was pretty far from the city. You know, I was fairly sure that he couldn't reach it. I would have recruited the garrison if he was in range. We currently can't see the movement range of the enemy armies. We can cause some damage in this army, but I will recruit worse units for us. Damn, Surtek is coming as well with the Mammoth. What's been going on in Norska? 3 high level Norscan armies. Zhao Ming is dead. 5 turns here doing nothing. I need to patch this besieging.
A step too far.
Okay, that's it for Karl. Karl is done. Turn 58. No more Karl on the queue. He's back on the wheel though. What are we gonna clear next? Trot is pretty much nothing we can do in the campaign unless it ends at top 5. So that is easy to clear. Trot, turn 48. Not even close to top 5. But it's slowly creeping. It's been creeping this entire campaign, right? Oh, we can do Trot 4 turns. We can do 2 turns. I guess we'll do 2 turns of Trot. Trot 46. 20 turns cleared, 20 added. We'll still respect the last spot. Trot for 2 turns. We cleared all of Kislev here, but this campaign has currently no objective until we get a goal, because Nothing is worth doing here, unless we get a goal. We got a very strong army, but doing anything is pointless unless this campaign is in top 5. If this campaign ends up in top 5, then it makes sense to go towards the objective, because there is no objective unless it ends in top 5. Top 5 will decide the objective. Trot is in a good position. It's a well-cooked campaign by Agnieta, but it's pointless to put any effort here unless it ends up in top 5. Because we have currently no objective. Anything we do, we're just gonna lose. And currently, to end up in top 5, you need at like turn 56, so it's unlikely that Trot will end up in top 5. But been slowly creeping. Probably it's for the best to remove Trot from the wheel. That would be a smart thing to do. He's been creeping in turns because he's still on the wheel. If he ends up in top 5, we roll the who to kill, and then we know where to go. Because right now, wherever we go, we lose everything, because there's so many enemies. Okay, that's 2 turns of Trot. Trot still has 2 more turns. Who do we have next? Khalida, 4 turns. Khalida to 55. That's another 4 turns cleared. Again, in the positive for the day. I'm planning to stream until like 1 AM. Unless the queue is in the negative. The second number has to be larger than the first. That's I give myself like a challenge to stay up if we are behind. Khalida to 55. Moving to Khalida from the queue. Yeah. The Great Migration continues. We are back with Exiles of Libaras.
Address me as your highness.
My anger rises like the tide.
Krogar and Torek were mean to us, and we said, fuck it, we're gonna leave this place.
Priest king of greatest dynasty. Address me as your highness. I deign to move. Now we go. My will be done.
Libaras shall rise again. Legions move.
Libaras shall rise again. That line is fitting for this campaign.
This is my endeavor. Move. I ignore the critics. Art is a life. It is a good commission. Commission me. Greatness awaits. Awake the Necrosphinx.
Oh boy, the Skaven are dominating. Why am I not surprised? Is there a continent where there are no Skaven? If anybody's gonna be requesting campaigns anymore in this back and forth, no more Saint Isaac input. No more. He has done enough damage here.
Art is death.
Oh my god. I'm gonna land there, someone's gonna sabotage, and we're gonna be dead. I mean, they only have 5 settlements. Maybe we hit a scam blight. We'll sneak on the scam blight. I think that's the right move.
Land of the dead. Onward, soldiers! Priest king of greatest dynasty. Greatness comes. Very well.
The goddess wills it. Libaris shall rise again. Now we go.
Your requests are way too smart for the rest of the chat.
Immortality.
But then again, I has requested a simple campaign and it's been the worst one yet. Simple request, boys, simple. But don't put Skaven on +6.
My will be done. Undead seas. Power in unlife. Short course.
What?
Cross the sea.
Scream! Catch the wind! A voyage of vengeance!
Which one was the simple command again? Imrik. I said buff Skaven, Chaos Dwarfs, and Grimgor. I put on 6 and created a nightmarish world. Maybe I should have just put on 1. He didn't specify how much. Hey, Konk. The last 4 days, I've been positive with turns removed compared to turns added, so the queue is going down. It's definitely not gonna last the end of this month. We're gonna clear it before May. Then just have to complete top 5.
Where is my chisel? Unliving curse. Set sail. Land of the dead. Voyage. Petra watches. Desert to sea.
Bring me Neferata's head! We voyage! Summon magic!
Summon magic. I'm kind of shocked we actually managed to get all the way here. Was expecting we get sabotage by this point. Another dynasty.
Answer your queen, High Queen Khalida.
There is no way this is a ruin.
Wars that lead to me. Nothing can be better.
He almost. I thought he would die.
The doom is coming. What? Horned one, come on.
Oh man, look at this army. Rank 21 warlord as well.
Yes.
I'm gonna go poke Scamblight.
Stand, Sentinel.
Just go X. In the east, we have a permanent war with Torek and Krogar. They're absolute nightmare for us. Until one of them kills the other, we are not going back. But looks like Krogar is killing Torek.
What? From the sands. Unliving, march.
The Asp, we lurk. Undead, march.
I've just managed to go through the Badlands. I don't want to go back to Darklands.
High Queen Khalida.
In time we move.
Finding a new home for my people. There is no dwarves, no Skaven, and no lizardmen.
Hush! When I sit on my throne, you can begin.
Aranessa declared war. I guess she's tired of our trespassing. Khalida is on turn 55. That's it for Khalida, no more Khalida in the queue. I'm gonna get a drink before I decide who next. In a bit. We are back, boys, we are back. Oxyotl 4 turns. Oxyotl is in the same spot as Trot. There's no way Oxyotl is gonna be in top 5. It's not just easy 4 turns. Click, 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 click. Sometimes skipping turns and then somebody say, oh, you should be skipping turns. Oh shit, it's gonna be in top 5. If I'm doing nothing for 20 turns, Mr. Streamer, have fun. 4 more turns cleared. Oxyotl to what, 38? Yeah, there's no way Oxyotl's gonna be in top 5. What am I drinking? Coffee. This gives a pretty good buff in the area. He buffs the garrison. He buffs the garrison, and he has chance for patrols on top of these buildings. If I can remember you saying you would only drink on special occasions, yeah. Totally. Karebe and Ostanki are a level of special. This is a really good one.
I do not converse with fools.
Who do we have to ambush? Ah, that's actually an event there. Here.
You cannot deceive the deceiver.
Those guys are right at the edge and they will retreat. This is the last turn of mutagenic energies. A permanent war with Flame Scribes. Let's just 4 turns Oxy to 38. Oxy same as Strot, taking turns on the wheel from the other guys. No more mutagenic energies. No more. Enough.
Humble yourself, apostate.
And gems for this one. Right next to the enemy though. There were like 4 Tzeentch factions using mutagenic energies in our army. We're pretty much under attrition for the last 10 plus turns. Four Blessed Hornlords is pretty scary in one army. It's one of the highest damage Lisbon units.
This was not meant to be!
This for the stars of the army due to the banners. Various special ammunition. Saint Isaac the Awakened. He was sleeping like in the neck of Sphinx. Still firing with fire at will turned off. Nine gems for that. Eight is for a sanctum. Seems to be a good one for the teleport, second teleport thingy. How many Zinch factions are even? I mean, we don't have to worry. It's 38. This one is. This one is not in top 5. Will got this one. Oh, we can give him line of sight as King Priest. Chat is really quiet for a Saturday evening. What have you guys been doing other than lurking? That's too good to ignore now then since they left the city. Just enjoying some suffering. You're a sadist, calling. Not much. Just finished some food. Considering one stone is here, I guess another stone makes sense here. Rather put it in the port settlement though. Look at the sorority suffering alongside Booba Games. $58 for Oxyotl. That's really far from top 5. No have to worry about this. Patrol. Patrol. They got Silver Claw. There's no way we can kill that. It's another upgraded patrol. I've been playing Subverse almost every week, Sir Oltu. It's a very good auto-resolve, but their army is too large. But they treat as garrison, so yeah, I forgot. We said at the start that patrols will be treated as garrisons for the auto-resolve rule. Does this mean we can get those special locations with Lisbon due to Sanctums? Ebidon.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Even have raised the place there, wow.
What the hell?
Subverse has some cool stuff, Sorority, but I find it overall boring. That's it for Oxyotl. May he never return. Somebody moving from the wheel. Let's do... What turn is Marcus? 42? Kazakh has a lot of turns as well. What turn is Kazakh right now? Let's see what's going on in Kazakh campaign. 2 turns. 1+ from Kazakh. 33. 30 clear today. 20 audit. The boys are all together. Kazakh has how many turns? 33, 35, 37, 39, 41, 43. We're gonna have to compromise with this one, I think. Doesn't look like top 5, and even if we burn through the turns, nothing will happen. So I will take that. That's a good compromise, I think. I think it would have been better if it was not trying to be funny all the time. I don't like the type of humor that the game has. Would have been better if it was just the regular stuff and the humor comes naturally.
So squeezed.
We can clear Kazakh from the queue. I'm serious of clearing this queue. Willing to sacrifice efficiency on the beastman here.
Maradon, Don Arbu. Mans Rarne. Sword. Kirkus.
We'll take a spot here and just go through turns. Kazakh will turn 33, and then we have 35, 37, 39, 41, 43. Just like that. Another 10 turns, 40 clear today. In 10 turns I can destroy half the Empire. It will take an entire stream, but it doesn't do anything for this campaign. Compromises have to be made. Because there is a million battles here considering the campaign. Funny how we are losing money. They're raiding Beastmen and we're losing money. That's broken. We have nothing to lose. There's no economy. But they forget to disable that. That will also be Kazakh out of the queue. Anybody else on the queue that's not gonna be in top 5 from the looks of it? Trot will not be, but he's last in the queue. The rest of the campaigns looks like everything is fine. This one and Oxyoto don't make sense to put effort. It's not a top 5 material. This one is a super time consuming to play turns as well, considering the confederations. Future Beastman campaigns, I'm gonna have a personal house rule not to confederate. Let's just take the fun from the Beastman. Have you guys ever seen this many armies? Like, look at this. You guys notice last couple of the campaigns with this? Holy fuck! You know what these campaigns all have in common? Saint Isaac. I'm gonna have nightmares about Saint Isaac. Start cursing his name in the middle of the night. Matt, no more Saint Isaac cooking campaigns for you, okay? No slacking.
What the hell?
Let's spin.
Ooh, let's spin. 3 names. Give me 3 names. In order, because they're going one at a time. Thank you very much. What's the first name? Add or remove. If you add 3, Super Joker will go to 2. Keep that in mind. We had so far no Super Joker. Khalida +1. Roll. Save. Shuffle roll. Damn, sneaky Carl. Carl is an interesting campaign, but it's gonna be so much work, man. Carl plus 4 turns added. Who's next? If you add 2 more, Super Joke goes to 2. Carl again. Cal this time, I bet. Cal this time. Carl to 2. Save. Shuffle, roll. Oh no! I started half-vesting Kazrak and all of a sudden Kazrak appears again. Kazrak plus another 4 turns added. 28 turns added today. Third name. If you add one more, Super Joke goes to 2. Rick Lida. So, Kalida plus 1. I respect that since you requested Kalida. But anybody else, remove Kalida. Kalida to 21%. And we get a Super Joker to 2. Safe. We get another 20. I'll put the RT on the wheel. Shuffle. Roll. Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo! That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Sigvald plus 4. Remove Sigvald. Why would you remove Sigvald? You're a red name. Okay, 40 turns added. 40 turns removed, 32 added. So I'm still in the positive for tonight. If the left number is lower than the right number, we are staying on until it's the other way around. And I'm going to immediately clear another 4 turns of Karzak to 47. Getting close to top 5, but unlikely, huh? So we're gonna put into 44. Yeah, that's it for the wheel. Wheel is here if anybody wants to roll. Kalida is the most rigged one. Now that Super Joker is a 2, my suggestion would be to remove all the small ones. To increase the chance of people getting Super Joker, which is a roll again. Well, if you want to extend the stream into the night, requesting campaign is the way to go. Because it will count as 3 turns. I'm gonna be chilling here. I'm gonna stay silent. Hear that, Alex? We've got Nessa fanboys here. What can I say, Matt? Some people just have shit taste. We decided that you can request, the campaign has already been requested back and forth, so no Manfred. Manfred has already been requested. This madman really moved into us. Vito on Kazrak. Kazrak, no Vito. Kazrak hasn't used Vito. Kazrak, Vito. I am rushing the Kazrak turns for the greater good. Surely this one is not gonna end up in top 5 with this decision. Since it doesn't look like it's gonna be in top 5, the top 5 competition is already pretty high here. They keep coming. We have 100 of arms to kill, so it doesn't matter if we kill one more. Also, guys, if a new campaign get requested, then you would have increased the chances of top 5. Add the turns to that campaign while it's under turn 30, because it will get double turns. A couple of people can easily put a new campaign to top 5. If you guys don't know how that works. If a campaign has been requested, it's turn 3, you can add literally double turns. A couple of people could put it in turn 50, no problem. Bruh, I said Vlad to +4 in my campaign, he died to Zubar. Well, that's freak RNG. It's the same, you know, it's the switch, Rushlock. 30 tip or channel points. You can do it with channel points as well, don't have the tip for that. Are you serious?
No!
They're serious. Rashlock says, if High King is requested, I'll add turns. I think Matt will rather watch Paint Dry than request Dwarves. This area is really vulnerable.
Angors! Mayhem! Nolintor Sires! Dagaran! Laksayak! Tarzan moves! Nui Buleth! Carcassan! Shadow!
Dumbul was pretty much a raid boss compared to a general of the Empire.
Akashtal! Lethrani! Kulak!
He's dazed, so I don't think he can get away.
Rovkar! Foss! Burr! Carsias!
Maelstrom! Empower me! Soon, Noctilus, soon.
Chaos Act! Akash Act! Karsla!
That guy has a Strider.
Dumbul! Azulsur!
Flick-footed arm.
Sla Akastur! Zagmuikad! Vidgun! Theosias! Angos! Dardaira!
You going somewhere, friend?
Gukar! Word!
Come on, we have one more speed than him. We'll get slowed in the trees.
Good reward!
Matt says something is pulling me to Nakai, not sure what it is. I'm not touching that one. It's your wallet, man. any more speed here? There's no speed, huh? This guy should not have Indomitable for leadership. Khazrak is currently going to turn 47. Not even close to top 5. So we are going for the greater good, speed up this. We're gonna be treatment on most things that don't seem to go into top 5. Past a certain point. Hey, are you asking me, Matt? Well, what kind of crazy question is this, man? And of course not Arnesa, man. Everything but Arnesa. They're moving into us, huh? But our military is so big that it's always pointless. Time to cook. You know, Matt, if you have to ask, my suggestion is to request both Arnesa and Noctilus. Fight the chat. Nothing on 6. There is some. There's the King Come Deliverance on 65. Hey Priest, we don't have Arnesa started yet, so there is no switch available. But I'll refund your shekels until somebody starts Arnesa, I guess. That 10k goal is not true. That is not true. We have a 9k goal. Looks like if we don't move for 2 turns, they move into us. VTuber? What? Is that a thing when there's a kind of character moving on the screen?
Solid call.
I find it really cringe because they are changing their voice. 10k goal does not exist. Goddamn top manager. There's a 9k goal. And it does not include cooking ram. Top manager is messing with me.
Sardo Fosto. Da Waksho, dance me Arifus.
Everybody's uniting against us here. This kind of reminds me of Warhammer 1 AI. Kazar goes to turn 47, then we are starting something else. I'm planning to stream for another 2 hours unless the we have cleared less turns that was added. I'm probably gonna be up until like 5 in the morning. Hey, Sparkle. Yesterday I tried to fall asleep and it's like 3 AM, 4 AM, 5 AM on Discord. And then I fell asleep somewhere after that. Artois sending armies after us. That was Malagor, shit. It's a better movement.
In the Changer's name.
I must keep my holy vow. No!
This madman sending hordes of peasants after us.
What the hell?
Snitch, Skarsnik, Malu San, Aranessa.
Matt, didn't you say you're gonna be requesting one campaign? Holy shit! Looks like we're not going to sleep anytime soon. Matt, I hope you're not going to sleep either. That's 120 turns added. Thank you so much. And we got the next goal complete as well. This guy has requested, what, 8, 9 campaigns now? Well, he has to assign potential, right? Has to assign potential. I didn't even get what was that message. Snitch, Skarsnik, Malus, and Arnesa. Oh boy. What a bunch. Snikic. Snikic. Skarsnik. Skarsnik. Malus, Arnesa. Something tells me that we're not gonna be done this month now. We gotta clear at least one of those campaigns tonight. Yeah, I mean, there, bro. It's not gonna be until the end of the year, right? This might be a 24-hour stream. Unless I fall asleep on the keyboard. When we start one of these campaigns, they get added to the wheel. So when we start, their name gets added to the wheel. I'm getting paid in a couple of days. Maybe we can see all the campaigns by the end. What do you mean all the campaigns? There's like 80 more campaigns. You madman. Okay, where are we at? Where are we at? 2 more turns of this and we can go play something else. Good thing I have cooked coffee with caffeine and not a decaf. Yeah, for fuck's sake, Saint Isaac, if you're cooking these campaigns, make one of them bizarre. Don't just give +6 Skaven, +6 Skaven, +6 Skaven. You get +6 Skaven, they get +6 Skaven, everybody gets +6 Skaven. There's an event that wounds the wizard still in the game. Okay, it was the last turn of Kazakh. The lowest campaign right now is around turn 55, and Kazakh got additional 4 turns to 47, so Kazakh needs another 8 turns to competitive until 5. We've already done in the past 200 turns of Beast without doing much, so this is fine. You know, Matt, every time I see you in the chat, I remember some dark times of binge drinking with Katep and Nakai. That's my memory when you arrive. Getting wasted bitching about Katep or Nakai. I don't remember those campaigns, but I do remember being miserable. Initially good, but miserable after the early game. Yeah, that's it for Khazrak. A small suggestion for the wheel boys. Remove Malachi, remove Oxyotl, and remove Trot. It's for the best. Higher chance for Super Joker as well. You remember one day you did Katep? Yeah, that's when the... I remember that Katep was in Lamia, man. That Katep was in Lamia, man. It was like... We all this suffer too much to that point. Okay, so let's clear Trot. Trot 2 turns. 2 more turns clear today. Well, hopefully nobody requests any more campaigns today, otherwise it's gonna be the longest stream ever. You know, this is what I don't expect. You know, Matt is talking about 1 or 2 campaigns, and then he requests 4 campaigns. And then I'm like, it's gonna be like 30 turns, maybe 60, but ends up being another 120 turns. We got just gonna have to a little bit faster, I guess.
Hunger. Endless hunger.
Trot is going to turn 48. That's not enough for top 5. And he's in a very strong spot here. This Trot currently needs an objective. You know what I see when I mouse over Legendary Warrior, Matt? I see in my head, clear as day, you in the chat with Peplov. Every time. It's one of my most vivid memories. Every time I mouse over Legendary Warrior.
Twist, bend, mangle, experiment!
Very soon without help it. Who needs help it? We got an unbeatable army.
Clan, big strong. Enemy things, die.
What's the goal at 4? Was it? I think it was at 5-3. We can double check. It was the 5394. 5394. So plus 400. Supposed to be at 5794. That's correct.
And you'll be next meal food.
It was 5300 at the start, plus 90, plus 400. No worries. Trot is at 48, no more Trot in the queue. The rest of the campaigns are a different story though. All of those campaigns are top 5, huh? Village probably is not enough for top 5. But if Village ends up in top 5 and we are not putting effort, we're gonna bleed. And LS is a snake. LS is a snake, he's just waiting to strike. He's like a Ushabti. He's like Ushabti. He sleeps, and when the shit is bad, he comes, he wakes up, and he fucks some shit up further. We can't half-ass any of the remaining ones. So far, the goals have been completed. We have a special Archeon campaign this year. We'll have a special setup, similar to the Tyrion's campaign, with even higher potential for the enemies. We got SFO Dwarves played after the St. Isaac's High King, which is still upon agreement. We haven't really discussed terms, but it's gonna be something extra. We got Factorio for at least one stream, with chat way to add more. But I'm expecting probably just one stream of Factorio. And same with Avowed, Civilization 7, and Black Myth Wukong. That's happening all this year. Games Factorio, Civilization 7, Avowed, Black Myth Wukong, 1+ stream will be happening the moment the back and forth is done, alongside with St. Isaac request for the High King. We'll have a High King followed by a by the Dwarves in SFO. And if anybody wants to see more Civilization 7, Avowed, the Black Myth Wukong, or Factorio, there'll be a goal to add more time to those games. Yeah, all these ones require effort. All of these ones require effort. Carl is kinda fucked. 4 turns with Carl. Carl... Yeah, we can half-ass Carl one. If Carl gets in top 5, we're half-assing, it'll be really bad. Let's clear Carl next. Another 4 turns cleared of Carl to turn 62. And clear total of 50 turns today. We have to... guys, I'll tell you immediately. The moment the left number is higher than the right number, I'm turning off the stream. I'll just disappear. I need to get something to drink here first. This campaign is a lot of work. We are here, boys. We are here.
Praise Sigmar. By Sigmar's right, Sigmar compels us.
Ready to face your doom?
Elspeth von Draken.
I goddamn have to go back. They're gonna take our hero otherwise.
For Sigmar and Verena. Their end is inevitable.
Empire versus dwarves. That's unethical.
As a spectre, yes. With the living, no.
The nation calls.
Hal is gonna go destroy Festus. We gotta be careful for the for the crown timer.
Yes, to unite the provinces. As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
Theodore Bracken. As the Countess desires. I'll get there.
I am Prince and Emperor.
If they target Sylvania, I'm gonna lose all my income again. So after sieging this place for several turns, they're still here.
Engineer. My route is not yet charted.
Nuln might be in trouble as well. Elspeth will be there in 2 turns. Karl is currently going to turn 62. They added 4 more turns there. Let me double check. Yes, I did. Well, Vemperco's turns are pretty fast. Turns of our current campaigns are long ones, with the exception of maybe Durtu. Long, I mean, or 5 minutes. Regenhof is currently exposed to an attack.
How should we proceed?
Onwards!
Maybe I should have tried to harass first.
It will be an honor.
I have to attack with the crown this turn.
More knows all paths have an end. The law of death demands patience.
I lost Aldorf, but gotta protect Nuln. That go down is gonna be really bad.
A long hike ahead.
This needless besieging here bought us a lot of time. Oh, they would have already been on Nuln otherwise.
Nuln's headsman.
Is that the last stand of Festus?
I will marshal the men.
Is the Festus finally gonna go down? Please tell me it's true. Finally, man, finally. Turn 59, man. What the hell? I blame Arconus. I blame Arconus.
With determination.
Is it time? In the name of Magnus. Now.
Yeah, we got 3 steam tanks, should be more than enough.
Reapers
People disbanded 6 steam tanks, but they don't understand that only 1 or 2 of these steam tanks are crazy with the characters. They're stronger than any character. They got the highest armor in the game, on top of ward save, and almost impervious to missiles. And infantry cannot really fight them because they get constantly staggered around. This battlefield is actually awesome for a massive fight, but we don't have a massive army for it. This is one of the best battlefields for a massive fight. Brace yourself, boys, this is gonna be a long one.
What do you bid? Sir! We are Sigmar's heirs! For Heldenhammer! Herr Jaeger! Ready? By Ulrich's wrath!
And put flyers on 1, 2, 3, 4.
Grey Guardian! Give me the word! Gotrek! That's an order! This is my command!
Engineer buffs the tanks.
Aldu calls!
That's what she said.
By Ulrich's wrath! For Ulfdorf!
What? That makes no sense. This is, I think, third battle against Festus.
By Ulrich's wrath! My subjects call! Yes! March! Seeking enemy! Heading out!
I think we can gank Festus here.
Show us the foe! My rule is absolute! Obey! Moving faster! Now! See to it!
Elmraz have very high damage against the Chaos.
Attack! Charge! I will not stand back!
Casting done.
Ulrich's wrath on them!
I can't wait. Cal can actually bug here. Sam is not bugged.
Formation, march! Sigmar! For Heldenhammer!
I haven't fixed the flying units bug in Sieges. I've been playing the game for 3 years.
Don't miss fire!
How is this guy taking so much damage? What are you shooting there? Cannonballs?
By Ulrich's wrath! At speed! men!
I didn't send halberds on Carl. On Carl, they're all gonna die there slowly.
To me, men! Prepare for combat!
You don't have much protection, Carl, on 20% ward save.
Sigma! By Ulrich's wrath!
Overcoming inertia.
My subjects call! That's an order! See to it! My rule is absolute! Obey! This is my command! Face off! My lord of murder demands it!
It's surprisingly enough good damage to the character as well.
Awaiting orders! We're Sigma's heirs! I will not stand idle!
Wanna play?
Very
Giant
well.
is coming.
To arms, men! Whoa! Ah!
Giant can actually do quite a bit of damage here.
Quick march! Go! Moving now! Take the ground! To battle! At speed! Move out! Take position! Let's go! Quick march! Moving now! To battle! Prepare for combat!
Very well.
Very well!
Eager.
Let's go in.
Engineer.
Ready for war! Carl Sands!
Sigma calls. All things must wither.
At speed! That's an order!
Let's put the tanks in in a formation that makes sense.
Take the ground! Formation!
The engineer with him as well.
At speed!
I think this is fine.
Let's move.
Let the fields be sown with enemy blood!
And when there are information like this, we'll log them so we can move them around like that.
Get moving.
I suppose so.
Get them! This is my command!
I want some gaps so they don't bump into each other constantly.
By Ulrich's wrath.
Shield of faith! Moving!
Okay, boys, get some chosen halberds for you.
I will. Herr Jäger. If I must. Yes. Steady.
Sigma call!
I'll do flowers through me. Let's move. Giddy up.
Downside if you of groups like this, if you give them an order to attack, they will attack as a group,
Warrior priest!
not on the same target. It's mainly used to move around.
No feed, just oil.
No, doesn't
Sighted
work
and
well.
ready. Forged for battle. And a march of metal.
Very well! To arms, men! My
I'll go
rule
with
is
a giant
absolute.
enfeeble it.
Bending reality to my will! See to it!
funny they gave Gotrek a scaling ability.
Gifted tinker. Get moving. Moving. Engineer. Mind over matter.
I cannot abide this!
Marching. Now for a field test. Giddy up. Sigmar calls. A march of metal.
Ready for war! This is my command! That's an order!
Great swords.
I Galmaraz! I'll die willingly!
Very well.
This is my army. We do Festus after lunch and Karazhan before bed.
Captain of the Empire! Knowledge is power! Ready to smite! For Heldenhammer! Battle awaits!
Let the woods awaken!
Past the foe! That's an order! What? Battle and blood await! This was not meant to be! Hey, wizard! Very well! Their minds are mine!
We are Sigmar's heirs. This will hurt.
Sigmar calls! I will break them! I'm here! Drang! Yes! Charge on my command! Ready for war! At speed!
Mal's done too.
War!
Work fast, St. Isaac.
For the Emperor!
With haste! By Gol Maraz!
To hear the Grey Order! I shall unhinge them! Ready! Ready for war! Sigmar calls! We serve the Emperor! It is against Sigmar!
Throw it! It shall be!
From Sigmar! Forward!
Let's try against the thing.
For the Emperor! Herr Jaeger! I'm there! Move! I will! On my way! Ready! Agreed! Okay!
Let the wind of life blow!
Attack! Get them! We are Sigmar's heirs! Quickly! For Heldenhammer! Now! To arms, men! We'll be back! By Ulrich's wrath! My rule is absolute! For Heldenhammer! Obey! The Empire!
The Chosen.
I will melt their tiny minds!
advance! Yes, sir! Quickly! Now!
Tyrant force!
They are too powerful!
Slayer!
Back to back! Doing it! Attack!
Pretty well!
Sigmar!
Mind their tentacles.
Ulrich's wrath on them!
Quick march! Very well! They are using dark forces against the enemy! Show us the foe! Engineer! At pace! Ready ammunition! To battle! Let's move! Behold! A handy tool! By
That actually did okay damage with the Chosen.
Kill them! Show him you're worthy! Get moving! Sigmar commands! Pick them up! Right! Cast magic against them! Yes! Ready to act! Do not trust wizards! Come on, boy, get your blade out! They are using Jade Order! It is against Sigmar's teaching! Ready!
Steam Tank is my favorite unit. The boys grinded very nice there. Damn, 30,000 shekels! I need it. I need it. That seems way too high. Take that, Marconus. That's the money you sabotaged.
Bring me to my men. Men, I will fight with you.
Just out of range. God damn this corner.
I am Prince and Emperor. Ready. Now.
Thought we had time for boat.
Theodore Bracknell. Yes.
It's just very rough terrain in this area.
Make haste, men.
It's like a long cooldown for the next sec. Dark will die, and they lost tier 5 buildings. It won't be that much money again in for 10 plus turns.
The nation calls.
This will be the end of Festus at least. He's been bothering us for way too long.
Sigma's will. By Sigma's right.
We also pushed back Belagar. But now Ogres might be coming.
Elspeth.
I don't like what's going on in this area, but what can you do?
The graveyard rose. Uncovering the arcane. For Verena and Nuln.
Let's look at strength of hardship and mentor on rank 50.
Every device has its secrets.
Empire's at 56%.
I must extract them.
Engineer.
Time he says engineer, I want to say of Clan Skryre. Old habits, old habits.
The Elector Countess.
This guy needs a trait, man. He has nothing. Why this guy has an empty trait? Just give him something. What the fuck? Ability that every character has assigned as a part of a trait. What the hell?
I command here.
Tyrion no good in army? He's okay in the army, Rafs, but I like him on the campaign map. I like the way he walks. He got style. He also has a very good voice. Man's presence and authority on the campaign map. Boosts my morale. So who's with me tonight, boys? Who's with me? We're gonna have a very long stream tonight. Looks like the door just poofed there. Hopefully they don't have movement on Dragonhof. Okay. Saint Isaac says, I'll be here all night. Saint Isaac, you're here on this stream little more than me. The crown is spreading corruption. Hell, man, what is this? We need clergy of Sigmar. That's a landmark. Might call Va immediately, huh?
A duel awaits. Trial by combat.
Damn, he killed that doggo. Nice.
Titan headsman of No.
The quest's done. Very nice.
So, I see no other option. What?
Tremble, Empire Man. Your destiny is either slavery or... A timely arrival. My warhounds haven't eaten in days.
We're gonna regret this. Gonna regret this. Imagine if the Arbol wasn't fighting Archeon. Oh my god, we're probably dead.
You are like a figment in a child's dream. Pray I don't.
Which campaign will be opening with? Ranessa, of course. I'm gonna go to those 3 turns. Psst. Just like that. I don't want to see Ranessa in the queue, man. That kills my sleep.
Summon the Elector Counts. Men, we must attack.
Carl is going to turn 62. Then we'll open play Aranesa to turn 31. If we're doing any of the new campaigns, as long as they're under turn 30, the turns are doubled. On the wheel or direct switch. People seem to be forgetting about that. That's the only way to get those campaigns to compete with the top 5. Otherwise, we're just gonna see early game again. I'm gonna put a sticker on the screen, no complaining.
Battle wizard. Very well. To arms, men. Ready. Obey.
For the Emperor! Give me the word!
By Ulrich's wrath. Feel thy soul.
Technically, Ranessa is the last in queue. You are correct.
Sigma calls. Ready.
Oh man, they're all awful, man. They're all awful.
On way. With haste. Agree.
I don't want to play Skarsnik, but I guess I'm gonna play Skarsnik.
My orders stand.
I'm gonna go with vanilla AI. Kill High King and AFK.
For Heldenhammer. Row on. Captain of the Empire. Just adore I invoke thee.
Gore was in the queue? No. This is the first green skin in the queue. Actually, second. Wurzak was first. I think these three steam tanks with engineer can clear an entire army of infantry. Nine tanks, probably 2 armies of infantry. Attack these guys to trigger the rampage.
I am France.
No range for Middenheim. Oh my god, why is it missing? Where's the White Cossor?
Countess is a good patron. I get...
Praise Sigmar. What does the Emperor bid?
It is for the best.
Who do we have? Kurt Hart. This one is 10% more movement range. It might give us the buff immediately.
On it.
But this is a very good one.
Bring me to my men. Empire's blessings, yes.
Campaign movement range plus 10% all armies faction wide.
I am prince
189.
and emperor. Sigmar's will. So, I command here.
189.
Empire's blessings, yes.
Summon the elected
You're supposed to have 199.
As is my right by Sigmar's
It's either
crown.
bugged or will add at the start of turn, but it looks like it's bugged. My guess is they removed the wrong 10% because it used to be double. So the one that remained didn't do anything, so it's just bugged.
What?
The movement would be updated here. It would say 199. Maybe it's after a battle, though.
Elspeth von
There's another
Draken.
another chance we might refresh this.
Uncovering
But
the arcane.
to me, it looks bugged. I mean, if it's consistent with everything else, it's just a bug.
These harbingers of chaos bring nothing but death and destruction to our lands. These souls may be lost, but I shall not cower while the slaughter continues. I know not what demonic horrors await beyond their portals, and I do not plan to find out. Their sacrificial rites must end now! My pale scythe will see to it, one way or another. Either it cleaves their cultist in twain to halt the foul magics of his ritual, or weakens the waiting demons by ending his victim's misery. Whatever the outcome, we will soak this battlefield in blood, and the winds of Shaiish shall blow a gale.
It's like Vlad's Battlefield.
Virtue demands we spare them no mercy. These helpless fools will soon cower in fear. For who could stand against the oncoming tide of death itself? My will is clear. Into the winds.
We obey! Water! Sir! Sir!
Elspeth von Draken.
That will do.
Onwards in Carmine. By the amethyst wind. For the blood.
Not enough to destroy the Hell Cannon.
Wizardess of Null.
Use the power dog.
Spearmen!
They walk beneath our shadow.
By go, Maraz!
Ulrika!
To us, the foe!
Spiritor of Shaim.
The Empire!
Formation! March! Take the ground!
Elspeth von Draken.
Sigma calls!
Sage wizards!
What is this thingy here? How tough is this? This looks like regular stuff, huh?
Jade Order!
To the skies! All will meet more in time.
Seems like they look like they're fighting back.
Spread your wings!
Hell Cannon down.
Doom take thee!
Mortar!
Giant seems to be the biggest problem there.
Death from undead! Face my wrath!
Giants are really stompy these days.
Mortar! Big Lamar!
All things must wither!
Sure you can handle that.
Darkness empower me! Shadows at my call!
The gods have abandoned us! Ready for war! In the name of the twin-tailed comet!
They failed to kill this guy in this time, huh? I guess they don't have AP.
Sir, prepare for combat!
Seems like there is some kind of urgency to this fight, but there's only any urgency. They just get extra units, right?
Onwards, Encarmine! They walk
You kill them in time, you actually get a unit of reinforcements.
to the skies! Mage of Death!
For the Emperor!
But Giants don't mess around.
Mortar! For Heldenhammer!
Ulrika! Feuersen's teeth!
For Heldenhammer!
I thirst! All will meet more in time.
Cavalry ready!
How does the queue work?
Sigma, preserve us!
People request a campaign with a tip, switch with a tip, or shackles. Instead of switch, you can also sabotage.
Prepare for combat!
We have like 20 campaigns happening.
Mortar! No lingering! By your command! Yes, General! For the Heldenhammer!
There's only one rule to the queue, it never ends.
By tooth and claw!
You know, I wasn't worried about this until your second wave of campaigns, but now I'm a little bit worried. Imagine we are in December and we're still doing this back and forth, and the chat keeps just chanting Q Eternal.
Onwards, Encarmine! Go! They walk beneath our shadow. Elspeth von Draken, into the winds. The graveyard grows. Death claims you!
It's a Joe. There's.
Shadows at my call!
So each one of these units, lords, have an Empire unit next to them. Which will turn into Chaos Spawn if we don't get it in time, I think.
The Dark Lady of Nuln.
There you go, you can read.
Forthwith!
Guns of Null! Find your targets!
Spiritor of Shaiish.
They're doing a ritual to kill the guys, turn them into Chaos Spawn.
Take the ground!
No hesitation! Ulrika! Sigma wills it! By the amethyst wind!
Shadia, protect us! We'll be back!
Right! All will meet more in time. As Buna fell, I
Slipped.
called doom upon them. Feast on their flesh!
For the Emperor!
Advancing!
We are Sigma's heirs! Quick march! Enemy wizard spotted! Beware the wizard! Run!
Face the jaws of death!
Retreat!
Elspeth von Draken. To the skies!
Flagellants! For Heldenhammer!
Where are they?
Sigma, preserve us!
Wizardess of Nuln. Spread your wings!
Mortar! Fire!
Fangs back! Feel the cold hands of death! The graveyard rose.
They're dancing on the mortars.
Take aim! Find your targets!
My carmine hungers!
They're dancing.
Onwards and carmine!
Quick march! At speed! Sigma calls! Sigma demands blood! Our orders? Yes, sir!
The Dark Lady of Nuln. By tooth and claw!
Did one upgrade survived? The Unbreakable. $14,000 experience.
We gain nothing.
You get a body counter. Body counter is very good considering she has a regeneration. Set bonus is 50% magic fine and 20% steel arm. It's one of the better set bonuses in the game. Not as good as Talents on Preservation though. It'll get up characters faster.
Need a fight.
So we have even less movement now. What?
The Empire stands on the bodies of the dead.
I command here.
We lost movement here as well. Makes you wonder why we lost movement. Something stopped working after the battle. Looks like there's another bug here. Possible, possibly Beastlayer stopped working this turn.
Is it time?
Oh, that's updated again. We'll see if this actually works the next turn.
The nation calls. Sigmar compels us onward.
Lady of Shaiish. Rider of the Dragon in Carmine.
This will give her Talus on Preservation. She needs the Speculum.
Uncovering the arcane.
Gotta guard Noon here. This their hero might have a massive corruption there.
Care for an arms demonstration?
Dark Lady of Narn.
Engineer. I've got a plan. I have ways to maim and to kill, but I accounted for everything. How should we proceed? Yes, my lord.
You accounted for everything, huh?
Take them before they get to...
What are we getting next turn? We're getting Endurance Training. We need to get Clergy of Sigmar.
What does the Emperor bid?
Emperor bids whole Dragonhof. I think that's 6 potential, but we decided to start Belegar and Festus right now. Is Festus dead? Apparently not.
By Sigmar's will, come in peace.
Flensburg. Beckland is holding a chunk of territories here. Sekov Braskiv gave us a lot of money here. We can get away with some more income here for now. Damn, this guy's gonna go around.
Hands off the cash box.
It was Averland Confederation. No Averland, no Stirland anymore. Still Talbeckland, still Ostermark, still Midland. With Belegar and Festus gone, we need to poke either Azag or Grom, or both. Like we are paying for something else that I don't want to have.
Yes, my lord.
Not this one.
Praise Sigmar. Now.
The enemies of Nuln deserve nothing but the blade.
What? Diligent, meticulous, shrewd, and handsome.
Oh man, completely forgot about this. 20 chaos corruption. Get rid of that. Get rid of that.
The tools of industry.
Get the 5 from the crown and 15 from that place. It's not even required anymore. Empire is stagnant. Stagnant, but almost prospering. Almost. And they say war does not bring progress. Ooh. My babies!
Summon
My
the Elector
babies!
Counts.
My babies are back!
My respect is given to the Countess, not lords or gods.
Okay, Panzer Division continues.
To the provinces. So? I will marshal the men. It is time.
Death comes.
Doesn't look like there's any ogres at the bottom side of things here. Well, Bellegarde will get finished here.
You couldn't afford me.
Precise measurements are key. Verena has made such wondrous fruits of fabrication possible.
Next turn. Karl is going to turn 62. This guy back with the legendary hero. Huh? He had to be there. They haven't raised it.
You are not welcome in my court, yet here you are.
Uh-oh.
Friend or foe, we will see.
Yes, you can have 4400. For a second I thought Karazakarak was going to the Empire, but they had Skrag to deal with. Okay, Reikland has been dealt with, so new Wisland is next.
Glorious!
Stop the war. The Ogrim has recovered, man. What the fuck? Ogres are at +6. We can out this one though. No veto.
Mind of mechanisms. The way is uncertain. My route is not yet charted.
The boys are coming.
The graveyard rose.
They're holding their garrison there.
Magistrix.
Engineer. I have just the thing.
You better roll this. You better roll this.
'Tis merely an
You suck.
opportunity for learning. Beware!
I don't need clergy, but just that one area.
Who calls?
I guess Orc Cure fits. I might need those. Somebody might sabotage the treasury.
I am Franz. They will obey. Who calls?
Von Draken.
By the comet.
Ready.
Ready.
It updated. Wonder if it's gonna bug after the battle again. Something is causing it to bug.
Yes, my
Don't like this, but we gotta go in. It's good out though. This is fine, right? Just get rid of the pigs and the giant and the rest is fine. Aztec is at +6. Unless another +6 faction deals with them, we're most likely gonna be the only one that can deal with them. Very good terrain here.
Yes, sir!
What level of harassment do we even have? I guess there's artillery. There's artillery as well. Give me 4 ranks here. Pigs and giants, huh? These guys can actually roll some of their units.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Crossbowmen! Swordsmen! The Empire endures! We are Sigmar's heirs! The Empire endures! Handgunners! By Ulrich's wrath! Crossbows ready, General!
You guys have suppression on.
Ready for war! At your service!
The White Wolves don't have partial shot. They could trigger Azak there.
Missile infantry!
They run faster than the shoot fires.
Sigmar calls! Take aim! For Heldenhammer! Go!
Magic's at work.
For Heldenhammer! For Sigmar, fire! Ready! Artillery unit! Bring it down! To battle!
I guess they're okay with the situation.
Sigmar, guide our fire!
Both killing our units as well.
Now! Quick march! Pick them off! Take position! No
I think we're gonna
lingering!
get there in time.
By Ulrich's wrath! Into battle! Crossbowmen!
Wyvern is too fast.
Yes, sir!
Oh,
March!
stalking.
Take the ground! Ready for war! Fire!
Those guys haven't killed a single bacon. What the fuck? One down.
Launch!
I'm gonna give at least one ranged AP to the Huntsman. At least one. They're not that different than the Crossman. I think 1 AP will fit perfectly.
Heldenhammer! Find your targets! Yes, sir! Ready to serve! Taking aim! For Heldenhammer!
Azak is all of a sudden smart here without moving forward.
No lingering!
Oh, here he comes.
For Heldenhammer!
We can murder Azak before the army arrives.
Moving out! Attack!
There's a very high resistance, but we have all the shooters.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Yes, sir! Quickly! Take the ground! Faster! Missile troops!
I don't like where this is going.
Ready! The Empire endures! General! Empire marksman!
Might have been a really bad bait.
Take aim! War! Out and right!
We still kept charging into the shell fires.
We're ready! All ranks, fire!
Oh,
Sigmar
And it's gonna be ugly now.
Hit them all! No!
Handgunners! For Heldenhammer!
Withdraw! Crossbowmen!
By Sigma! Obey me!
Handgunners!
Ready for war! The Empire endures!
This is doomed!
For Sigma! Fire! Sigma guides
Can go
us!
tight formation if the tight formation can hold.
Sigma!
Yes, General! For the Warhammer! Crew to cannon!
They're gonna go down, their friends is killing everything.
My Calvarus! Ready! Sigma calls! Quick march! Sigma! Preserve us! Yes, my lord!
The giant is slowly going down, but it's not gonna be enough. We get there for again with his walk.
Show us the foe! Loaded, sir! Sigma! Guide our fire!
Come on, kill the giant at least. We can switch fire.
Paneltane, we're ready!
At speed!
Take the ground!
Send us out!
Sigma! Preserve!
Next war is gonna be ugly. We don't even have melee troops here.
Sigma! Preserve us!
Didn't kill Azak on time, and everything went to shit. Maybe we can salvage Dragonhof. So much damage in the beginnings, but not many casualties. Those dollars on preservation.
To the provinces!
Royalty, what the hell, man?
What does the Emperor bid, so?
Guys, I like to come from Stirland.
Ready!
Praise Sigma!
Hopefully nobody's in range here. Might call a VAR. A lightning strike.
Stop that!
Bring me to my men.
Well, his army has frenzy, you know, so don't apply the right pressure, you get murdered. Remember that his orcs are better. Balance of Power doesn't see Frenzy or better orcs here. You see greenskins.
I see no other option.
That was a mega experience, Carl. Mega. Guess it was after Braskip. So Elspeth
Elspeth
has a sting.
What does the Emperor bid?
There's just way too many enemies here. We can only deal with some at a time here. But, probably Dragonhof is it would be horrible to go down. Horrible. We should send aid to Ash. I guess we can select Dragonhof.
The nation calls. I will marshal the men.
Now he retreats. There's 16 units.
Praise Sigma.
Yes, my lord.
Forget it.
By the comet.
Not
You can still call a Val like this. We will need to try to kill these two. These two and then Auto.
I will marshal the men.
Praise
We actually have to Auto. I guess we can still just
to
use
the
this.
provinces.
To the provinces.
Hmm. This guy was assigned Elector, but he's not Elector anymore, huh?
Yes, my lord. It is time.
We can't let him call a war there.
What does the Emperor bid?
Raise your weapon.
Fail this attack, we have a follow-up. We have house rules regarding auto-resolve, if you guys are not familiar. This has been the best house rule regarding auto-resolve that we ever had on stream. Promotes battles and less abuse. But it's still a game rule, so it's we can still game it. I guess that's with the rules. As long as the rules are set. Let's not fuck with this. Surely the Azog will go down this time.
Victory will be ours.
He's not regenerating. We still didn't bring him down. What the fuck? Can you believe this shit? He didn't even have regeneration and he didn't go down there. I don't think it's even his resilience. They were just shooting around him. Those pigs have to go down. The boys hit harder with the frenzy. I can get him. That one is gonna hit us way harder. What's going on? A lot. Wanna charge here? Oh, this wanna charge as well. A little bit drunk. Oh, that's different for you. Matt has requested another 4 campaigns. No sleep tonight. He knows dead magics. Matt is dangerous this month.
Myrmidia, guide us. Faster. Sigma calls.
You're innocent. We had a private chat regarding Booba Games. I've seen your profile. That's Matt. He's innocent. Wasn't me. Why is this other guy all the Lorens playing so smart? We're gonna get fucked over here again. Doesn't even have regeneration, man. What the fuck?
Crossbowmen! Quickly! Handgunners! At speed! Moving now! Take the ground! Quickly! At speed! Formation march! For the Warhammer! No lingering!
We serve the Emperor!
Moving now! To battle! Powder dry! For the Heldenhammer! Taking position! Quick march! Charge! Go! To battle! Ready! Quick march!
The Empire endures!
Sigmar commands! The Empire endures! Taking position!
This is a pretty loaded lady Kikwi. Only if you're a summer child. We're gonna get terrified here again. There's no giant here at least this time.
Soldiers of the Empire! Formation! March! Moving now! Missiles will fly! Move out!
116 charge.
Quick march! Swordsman! Charge! Yes, sir. Ready! Crossbowmen! We serve the Emperor! Get them! State
This is gonna hurt!
The Empire endures! We are Sigmar's heirs! Crossbows ready, General!
Looks like we have enough numbers here to deal with him now.
What do you think? Sir, take the ground! For the Warhammer!
They made a turn during the charge. So missed over 1,000 damage there.
Our weapons are yours! Kill everything! Swordsmen! Yes, General! Fire! My God, Marat! Our weapons are yours! Spearman!
Kinda crazy, he doesn't have regeneration.
The Empire is yours! Go! Shalia protect us! We are Sigma at speed! Handgunners! Sigma calls! Yes, sir! Swordsman! Awaiting orders!
Belegar and Fest are down. We need to really consider going after Azog.
The Empire endures! Show us the foe! We obey! Ready? On! Yes, General? Crossbowmen! For Heldenhammer! We are Sigmar's heirs! The Empire endures! Throw to the cannons! Get them! Conditions acceptable! Spearman! Sigmar commands! Spellcaster! Get them! Handgunners!
Come on, boys, don't let him flee. Kill that Wazak.
The ground quakes! Spring skull splitter on them!
I even have an anti-greenskin tag, but when these guys were fresh with that giant, the frenzy and the buff and the orcs were too much.
What does the Emperor bid?
Yes, my lord.
Coming from Grom Peak, it's tier 4.
To the provinces. Praise Sigmar. To battle.
Yes. On march!
I will marshal the men. Yes, my lord. What does the Emperor bid?
The nation calls.
This is going to be... I'm calling it already. I'm calling it. We're gonna be seeing thunder barge in the sky soon. Skrag, you incompetent. How did you fail this? He was dead. The Ogrim is the real cockroach. Karakate Peaks might be tier 5.
Bring me to my men.
Oh boy.
Engineer. Theodore Bruckner. I'll get there. Muy Quilquare. Step to it. Come then.
Guess the minor buffers are not getting bothered here.
In the name of Magnus. No peace. Ready. Into battle.
Crown delivers! Crown delivers! Oh, it's simple build, just don't use more than 1 or 2 heroes. Look at those 5 beautiful steam tanks.
My rule is absolute. Let's move.
Channeling Gaia.
Hunger. Maneuvering. Ready for war. At speed.
By Ulrich's wrath.
The demons, huh?
I am life.
Leave them alone, boys.
Power of life. All things must wither.
On my way. No lingering.
Are we going to back to Zephyr anytime soon? I don't know. Currently, really busy with this. But we're definitely going to play more Zephyr.
I see no other option.
Me neither, Carl. Me neither.
Ulrich's will.
God damn, we got 2 turns here. Sleep? We don't no sleep tonight, Agnera. Stay with me up for like 30 hours. Didn't you say you need to get a coffee? Get a double. You know what I like to do? I get a double espresso. So it's like a 6-time espresso.
I will not stand idle. Obey.
War. By Gol Maraz.
Herr Jäger! Very well! That's an order!
Speaking of that, we're back. I'm back, boys. I'm back. Got the Northlands here. 3 giants. Mammoth. You don't say.
Gifted tinkerer.
Left Mammoth.
We hunt this day, yet our quarry is neither boar nor deer, no! As Sigmar fought, so shall we. We will become part of the legend. By order of the Grand Theogenist, show no mercy! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Standing by.
To arms then! See to it! The Empire endures!
That wasn't even a horse. That wasn't a horse. Reload! Reload!
We serve the Emperor.
Reload!
Hit them all.
Kill!
Push them back to their foul longship.
Moving faster! Ready for war!
Battle wizards.
Our tanks have lower accuracy. Somebody's banned all my veteran tanks.
We are Sigmar's heirs.
Crowd control those giant cannonballs.
By Gal Maraz. Filly, not folly. Ha! Mind over matter.
Almost in the range. Almost in the range.
For the Emperor.
Sage wizard!
You two was go deal with the giant.
The Empire!
The Steam 10 cannon has a lot of damage.
No feed, just oil. Right. Now for a field test.
For Heldenhammer!
To here! Jade Order! I am in special!
Finding range, sir. Yes, my lord.
That mama's never gonna get close.
Engineer.
Damn, the tanks are so damn OP in Chaos Army.
Shoot.
And they have a crazy toughness.
The Empire endures. That's an order. Standing by.
Cal gives them crazy damage.
This is my command! My rule is absolute!
As you say! Bertrand! Go, go!
Sword draw, if I must.
Onward! Row on!
Sir. Ready.
Ready!
Understood. My guards for wrath. Yes, sir. Sigmar, command. We'll be back. The gods watch. Do not disgrace. Sigmar, show up. Yes, quickly. For Sigmar. We'll be back.
Eager!
Formation march! Angle of elevation! Rush me towards them! Ready for war! March! Sigmar guides us! Quick march! Go! Sighted and ready. For the Warhammer! Take position! Twin-tails coming! Giddy up! Righty-ho! Quickly! Get moving! Behold!
Throw in!
I command here.
I'll single-handedly recover the Northern Empire here.
I see no other option.
Arbol has settlements on this side, huh?
Let's go.
Beware, enemy of the Empire.
Elspeth von Draken.
Oh, those greenskins on the left, Grom with the still with a Va.
Get off, kid!
Zogov.
Amethyst Guardian.
How's Arbol looking? Archeon and Azazel will come behind him.
I am an army.
He had got attacked by Archeon from behind because he started losing armies to us. This guy has been a menace. Ryan and Dur to better deal with Scryer and Belegar.
Waste a Grom's time.
This is just too much to consider attacking. Our army could handle probably half that.
Grom's too good for that.
He hasn't fit Kemmler. One moment. I was about to finish Grom when Arbol arrived. At least his invasion.
Amethyst Magistrix.
Dwarves are assaulting the garrison on Nuln. Lightning strike this, lightning strike that.
Ruffian.
Rider of the Dragon in Carmine.
What is this movement? I feel like this is another option. Just ignore that. If we ignore that, they just disperse here. Man, Carl would love this. Those things would bully those greenskins.
Engineer.
For Verena and Nuln.
Lightning strike, attack. And then Arbol has in range.
You cannot fathom my power.
Yeah, I don't want to underestimate this guy's movement. This guy has extra movement. We lost our Aldor because of that. There's currently a bug, we don't know his movement. But it looks like Elspeth could clear this. The problem with Khorne is they got 35 plus spell resistance, and if Elspeth can deal damage in that fight, they'll just kill us.
You'd get outsmarted by a squeak.
Dwarves are easy to bully with magic, even with their spell resistance. But Khorne is a different story. The troops are way nasty in Dwarves. Dwarves are easily outmaneuvered. Grom can't reach this because of the Va. And even if they surround Noon, we still have Lightning Strike. Yeah, I like that. This infantry seems rather pointless, especially the spears.
Weaving weapon and magic is the surest path to victory.
Spears do nothing in this army. It's horrible.
Your time may be at an end. We are the strength of the Empire. Okay, there are a couple of dwarf armies here, and hopefully they don't enter the Empire. No Skrag, no Torgrim in the Empire, they should just be fighting each other here, but it seems like Torgrim will recover here. But that's for another day. We only need to be worried about the wars to get tier 5. Then it's a problem. Only Witch Hunter did get killed.
Would you stake your soul thus? When your people...
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
Right.
There's no turn for Elspeth.
Champion of progress.
Nothing for Elspeth to do.
Exponent of industry.
Dark Lady of Nuln. For Nuln's ends.
It does buff replenish, we don't need a priest. Get a Witch Hunter here. Assaulted the garrison again. Belagan Fest has been toned down. Azagrom Arbal are bothering us here. If we manage to clear Reichland, we should send Karl to clear Azak. He just lost. He just cleared the wall. Lost the wall. Should be no problem for Elspeth. That's it for Karl, boys. Karl is on turn 62. This campaign is something else. No more Karl in the queue. For now. I don't like Clan Ashen. I think I'm just gonna half esclave Ashen. Karsnik clear Togrim and AFK at Karzakarak unless people are turns. Malus is... I'm not even sure what's gonna be there. Let's do 2 turns of Marcus, let the fuck see where the campaign is. Was that in a terrible spot? There's a lot going on right now. Marcus, we're clear 1+. 2 turns. 52 cleared. 52 turns cleared today, 150 turns added. He was looking so nice. Oh man, it's a Skulltagger here. Why is Khorne bothering me in every campaign?
You wish to duel? By the Emperor's authority.
What is this thing doing? Doesn't do anything special. Marcus has a veto. Marcus has a veto.
Move aside for the Emperor's expedition. Every last beast.
What kind of balanced power we have here?
They will fall.
Yeah, that's not happening. There's 4 chosen.
We cannot win. I
Try to wound his heroes, but they failed every time. I guess with the garrison, it might be fine. Still a big number.
They are no match for the Hunts Marshal's troops.
We can't clear Skulltagger army, have nothing to do with Lastria.
The Empire have authority here.
It should be enough for the balance of power, we can veto him. Marcus hasn't used the veto.
No greater marksman. Their threat is minimal. You wish to duel? Marcus Wolfhart. The trap is set. Onwards, men!
We need an insurance policy here.
We're born to hunt. Huntsman General.
I think I ever used this ability. This guy's primary weapon is a bow, yet he does not hide on the top. Okay, they gave him an extra skill tree.
To untamed lands.
Move aside for the Emperor's expedition. Only the dedicated.
Hunters! Is it time?
Marcus Wolfhart. Marcus Wolfhart.
And they left
Marcus
Northern Lords
Wolfhart.
pretty poor for a very long time. Trying to get Skull Taker on an outer resolve here.
I always get my target.
Only Khorne can command me.
I think this is also fine to use all of this
They
to
are
kill him.
no match for the Hunts Marshal's troops.
But if Marcus ambushes him on top of the garrison, it will be one-sided.
Your orders? If that's what the
Oh
Emperor
man, I just remembered. We need to get the fuck out of Lastria. I just remember Clan Peasants declared war. They got half of Lastria. We did get the ambush him. Marcus will use Veto. And there goes the first army of Skull Taker. The game still giving them a mega balance of power.
Let's get this done.
I think if we didn't recruit these three, this would not win the victory.
Today, you live.
I think this should be it for Skull Taker. We're both Jade Core and Skull Taker now. Problem is his spam's chosen on tier 3. But with Clan Pestilence coming, this is definitely not staying here. We had to destroy Skull Taker and then Jade Court and then Clan Pestilence. Let them kill each other.
Sir, it will be an honor.
was mega experience. Skaldea grants Marcus 10 physicist and +2 attack for entire army. So basically heroes survive and they get closer to immortality.
Marcus Wolfhart. Covering ground. Marcus Wolfhart. We'll handle this. To the fray! I've no time for human baggage. Fearless. A roof of sorts. Monster Hunter.
I don't like how this is looking. Nobody's here.
Huntsman
We
General.
warn those boys and they literally occupy settlement next to us.
Scout Leader. Marcus Wolfhart.
Huntsmen are available again. They got double shot. Huntsmen probably need a 1 AP buff.
On the hunt!
Yes, Elmirs. How come you up always late?
Unflinching.
What are you doing up this late? Drinking? Gambling? Whoring? Doing drugs? Worse?
Fearless. Every last beast. No greater marksman. Marcus Wolfhart. Marcus Wolfhart. Fall in. Marcus Wolfhart.
Worse?
Marcus Wolfhart.
Is saying that watching this stream is worse than drugs and alcohol? Heretic said that. Drug poisons your body, but Elich poisons your soul. What the fuck did I do?
Marcus Wolfhart. Unflinching. Hunt Smasher.
Isn't crazy we're gonna get out supervised all this whole time?
Only the dedicated. Ragtaggers. Marcus Wolfhard. Captain of Scouts.
That army of Skalder Gun, this is looking much better. This campaign, we got the permanent war with Jadecore and Skulltaker. And I don't even remember what was going on the other side. This is hell. This is literally hell right now. We gain good experience here, though.
My arrow flies true.
Marcus does have a chance for top 5. The remaining campaigns that we have, other than the fresh ones, do need a little bit more effort to complete the turns. Maybe exception of Village, but Ellis could be lurking. He strikes when we least expect it. Man, what the fuck is going on in Clump Pestilence? We got Skarsnik, number 19 campaign, number 20 Malus, number 21 Sneakage, and Aranesa. What a wall of text. What a wall of text. Clump Pestilence is +5. When we reach when we clear the queue and only top 5 will remain, we delete the rest, and then the top 5 will roll goals. Which factions to destroy to complete the campaigns.
Hunts Marshal.
The 2 turns of Marcus. How many turns does Marcus have left? Marcus has plenty of turns left. $44. 1, 2, 3. 3 pluses plus 6 turns. To 58 cleared. Marcus to turn 50. So Marcus looks like in top 5, no problem currently. Turn 58. He surpassed Kalida. So Marcus looks like 5th right now.
Marcus Wolfhart.
We could stay here and grind some more experience, but there's nothing we can occupy here. It's literally impossible. Before we get any resource for the second army, everything is gonna get always destroyed.
The nation calls.
Marcus Wolfhart.
Hmm. We get caught in the water, we're dead. I'm gonna start taking attrition here as well. How many turns of attrition could we handle? 4. And we're still good for a fight. Units get disbanded. Problem is, Scum Pestilence only has this corner of Lastria. We have to go around. Why ult one? But not too close to the coast.
All right. This is for the best.
It is, it is.
Keep an eye out for sea monsters.
Got the reassuring presence, so we can take twice as many turns of attrition. Hopefully Temple of Kara lasts 2 turns.
You still live?
This is a really poor faction to do stuff like this. Really poor.
Wolfhart.
There's a pretty good chance this will be a defeat. Streamer luck. Let's go. Marcus was cooked by Agneta, and they don't mess around, Agneta and Saint Isaac. They know what they're doing. Agneta also crippled any chance to build anything at the start.
My order agrees.
Shoot! Shoot! Ragtaggers! Seafaring was my brother's vocation.
Brother?
The course is plotted.
On the edge of the great ocean where it's not deep enough, but we can replenish.
Is it time?
The mountains here. What is this? North.
Yes, Graf.
Skaven everywhere.
You have spurned grandfather's love. Know his fury instead.
Didn't mean Dreadfleet. god, what is going on in Ulthuan? Where are the elves? That's a wall of text. I don't even want to look what's going on. Is it Nimble Fashion? Good election with Skull? Take it, we'll check it out. Something tells me there are no high elves on Ulthuan.
Marcus Wolfhart.
Yes, they got treaties as well. Non-aggression and military access.
Ready? Yes, blessed is this action.
Monster Hunter. Voyaging. Fearless. Anchor up.
Once you die, your body...
Marcus Wolfhart. It's hard to track anything in this.
It is interesting. We are actually taking 3 times the attrition now, but it's almost the same attrition as taking 1 type of attrition. I guess each attrition is reduced by 30% on top.
No time to waste. Now. Let us move. If it's war you want, it's war you'll have.
King gave him peace. We get permanent war. And a couple of workarounds for that.
Every last beast. Marcus Wolfhart.
Do you offer anything more than just your vessel of a body for my crew?
He's allied with Bleakholds, and he's at war with Nakari and Moratti. It looks like the minor Dark Elves control Ultron.
This is beneath me.
Build a garrison here.
No. Fight with clout, comrades.
Always take this place every moment.
We are the best. Take these hovels. Marcus
It's all gonna be tier
Wolfhard.
1. To repair the Maelstrom? Damn. I'll let my best engineers on it.
Marcus Wolfhard.
By the comet.
Is this the mountains?
Moving off.
Disgusting.
Seek out the heretics. On march.
Good backdoor on the Dread Fleet. As long as the Skaven don't come north.
This is my land.
What the happened here? What the hell is going on? You're Tyrion, yo.
All right. Say what you gotta say.
Marcus Wolfhard.
We could be finding the Galleon's graveyard for a long time. And hope Marcus doesn't end in top 5. This could be a play.
Make this worth my while, or you will not leave here alive.
Problem is we can't get barracks in there. Marcus can go to turn 58. That's third spot right now. Definitely Oracle leader.
Abyss yourself before me, and I shall consider your needs.
I don't like the look of this. I don't like the look of this more.
So,
You waste my time.
show me the accused.
Look like they're just waiting for
Step to it.
somebody to come.
I will not obey.
You got missile tech. 5% higher chance of missions.
Hunts Marshal.
Lightning Strike is currently 1 point.
Yes. Increase the pace.
Might as well with the warden of this place.
Marcus Wolfhard.
Power is going up, damn.
Very well.
Finally.
Wolfheart! Who calls? Bring me to battle!
Mandate progressed.
I'll drain the pus from you.
Lastria is... Yeah, let's just forget about Lastria for now.
The guild approves.
This guy has mobility.
Monster Hunter! Unflinching, Marcus Wolfheart. Marcus Wolfheart. Fall in! No time to waste.
Nothing we can do about this
Marcus
place, but we do have
Wolfheart.
access to some other Empire troops. In case we lose units. Crazy long reload on that thing. What happened with the mission here? What's it gone? Is it bugged? It disappeared. Those guys still have to get close.
No greater marksman.
By the comet! For Sigmar!
This will fail. No.
The nation calls.
It might be the only reef in the game, really.
Only the dedicated.
Remove the reef from the sea and created this as a reef.
Hunts Marshal. Marcus Wolfheart.
So Lastria is overwhelmed and Ultron is under Dark Elves and worse. Didn't take long for this Lastria to turn like this. gonna send the doctor to Estalia before we decide he's gonna leave this place or not. But I feel like there's nowhere safe to go. This should get closer to a possible allied faction. Yeah. Imagine Marcus will domination from this point. Yeah, let's not. Marcus to 50. Marcus still has another 8 turns. Let's do that. Marcus cleared from the queue. Gonna go turn 58. 66 cleared. Almost halfway there. Marcus turn 58. Sigvald is temporarily evicted from the top 5. This is a safe place for now. The top 5 is pretty competitive, so there's a chance he might not even end up in top 5.
They will be judged.
Knowing Agnieta,
Hunt them out.
is Marcus still on the wheel? Marcus, shit, he's here. Marcus is at 8%, so he probably will be rolled eventually again.
The Empire.
This is good. They left their armies from Ultuan and they immediately got attacked by Slaanesh. Slaanesh likes to backdoor.
If your question doesn't titillate my sense gland,
Shit, this guy has so much money.
you will suffer my wrath.
Some pestilence is definitely a problem on the other side. Skulltaker is winning against Jade Court.
The nation calls.
Marcus Wolfhart. Agreed. Covering ground. A force of nature.
Something tells me there's even worse stuff in Stalia. Well, the queue would have been nice tonight, St. Isaac, right? If we didn't get another 120 turns to it. You see, I mean, like, the end is in sight. The end is in sight, but then Met appears.
At once, sir. Yes, General.
I would be sleeping. I don't think I would be able to fall asleep before 5. But yeah, he extended the stream definitely.
On the hunt!
Yes.
Please, no Skaven. Just one continent with no Skaven. Just this once.
As you say, sir.
Fucking hell, man. They had to be everywhere. Damn, they're everywhere.
Now.
Captain of Scouts.
Our army is not horrible to deal with stuff right now. Not horrible, but not great.
Keep moving. The cold bites the idle.
So Rafs, I'm currently 66 out of 152. Currently the policy is no sleep until the left number gets higher. So the moment the left number gets higher, I'm disappearing. Unless I fall asleep before. I don't think we're gonna have any friends in this world. It has been cooked for struggle. Maybe we can become a puppet of Slaanesh. The reef attrition disappears here.
How should we proceed? Step to it! I've hunted a frost worm or two. Strike! Direct me. What? Yes, my lord.
There's a higher chance to declare war on us before we get anything going here. He has some scary friends.
Such glacial serenity.
What? Onwards. March on the witches.
Behold my infernal weapons!
Clan Scar is rank 23 with 11 settlements. At war with Clan Angrut, Crooked Moon and Argon. What the hell is going on? Crooked Moon? What is this timeline? And he's trading in Sylvania. The weirdest shit.
We are the best.
You have done well to make it.
Maybe I make Nakari happy by giving him a settlement or two.
Marcus Wolfhart.
What are the chances these guys are waiting for us around the Maelstrom?
The Black Core.
Don't have this information, right? But they have a new threat there.
Marcus Wolfhart.
I think it'll be safe to move a little bit on the right side.
Let's go!
This is a brand new world. We gotta adapt or perish.
Without a doubt. Set sail! Land awaits us, hunters. I'm a hunter, not a sailor.
Well, you are now Captain Marcus Wolfhard.
There'll be no pact.
Hopefully we get to
Leave.
one of those
All
settlements before Nakari takes them all down. Something tells me Clan Pestilence is already moving on us. This Back and Forth seems to have a lot of gimped campaigns compared to the last one. I guess because of that permanent war sabotage. And the mods have increased the difficulty of the game exponentially, really. There will be super passive stuff going on without the mod.
Yes, General. All right.
Take them before they get to battle.
Marcus Wolfhard. Rest is
I'm gonna
needed.
sail into Ulto and hope for the best. It's a very risky move. Best case scenario, we get 2 settlements.
The Arch Tempter, the Soul Flenser, the Flesh Taster.
Get 20% less, but it's still okay.
I trust no man.
Blades out against attackers.
Engineer of Skryre.
Damn, look at this arm. There's a very good chance Nakari will declare war before we do what we want here. They went direct for that settlement. 2 Clan Pestilence armies arrived to Galen's Grave. I'm shocked. You can basically go turn 4 now? No. 30 turns. 30 turns. So turn 31. 15 is at the beginning, 30 is towards the end. This campaign is in deep shit. They're waiting at the edge there for us to leave.
How should we proceed, if that's what the Emperor commands? Do you still live, Jacob?
The Empire.
Fearless. All right. Marcus Wolfhard.
With joy.
Marcus Wolfhard. Fell the cretins! I've got your backs, so watch mine. The Emperor claims this place. On the hunt. Mobilize!
Do you wish to join my young? If you displease me further, you will.
I mean, this is a very dangerous world. Very dangerous world. There is a constant threat of sabotage as well. Look at this army. What the hell? Kegia. They got a landmark from other champions, not a single champion in sight. I heard we got arrows, so they brought femurs. That guy's so dead.
By the Emperor's authority.
Yes, blessed is this action. My order agrees.
Crooked Moon.
What does the Emperor bid?
There's a no sheep. This guy's a sheep.
To the provinces? We march!
By Sigma's right.
Move!
Ternus Pappenheimer.
Champion of the faith. Every last beast. For the Empire. Take these hovels.
Bring your secrets into.
Hunting demons? No. We joined with demons.
Ready? On march.
What the hell is this fucked up third world? This is one of the worst states of the world I've ever seen. This Malekith is at war with Nakari. I guess Malekith doesn't like demons. Nakari is ally with Marathi.
I yearn to hear you speak of your most hedonistic desires.
My arrow flies true.
I don't like looking at humans that aren't dead or dying. So speak up.
The nation calls.
A spot here. Quite a spot.
The Black Court is a weak scream for mercy.
Monster Hunter.
Never. What orders? Moving out! Your word is my command.
Guys here. This guy's here.
The land provides.
It's rank 12 for this.
We will. Huntsman General, rest is important.
Captain of Scouts. Heading out! Check the rations first.
This time.
Marcus Wolfhart, covering water. Marcus Wolfhart.
So be it.
Land awaits us, hunters.
Those as foreseen. Our intimate relationship will last an eternity.
This is a strange position. Skegi is working together with
Prepare
Marathi.
to be ripped to shreds.
Yes, General.
Vignetta has cooked just above the right factions enough and the deep above the right factions, so those factions can get ahead. This does more stuff than removing certain factions.
advise caution.
Now, march!
That one is very scared right now. Greenskin, Skaven, Ogres, and Lizardmen. Skaven are coming after us. More movement range. There's a whole pile of armies in this area. I get proximity with Nakarde, which is not good enough. We need probably another city here. The Shan Vesurian could stay as a buffer. The moment these guys invaded us to the south, Nakara just attacked them from behind.
By the comet! Yes, my lord!
Nobody adjacent here, but I can still be at the edge of the full war.
Seafaring was my brother's vocation.
Foes to track.
Keep an eye out for sea monsters.
I raised it.
Full speed, helmsman! Setting sail!
Praise Sigmar. Who calls? I will marshal the men. Sigmar compels us. It is for the
Why is
best.
the army there?
Pick up the pace. The Empire.
What does the Emperor bid? The men are keen. Anchor up. Well thought out.
He raised the place, but he stayed in the same spot.
Where next? We will.
Absurd.
Who calls? Every last beast. Anchor up.
Show me the accused. By the silver hammer, yes.
Crooked Moon has been encountered. Let's see. Rank 6 with 22 settlements. Something tells me there's nothing going on in the Empire.
Marcus Wolfhart.
If I must.
Yes?
Equipment check.
Fearless. Pitch camp.
These are definitely some really strange campaigns, but when you are ever in a situation like this, guys, have you been watching this shit? Like this is like... You would never really play a game like this if it wasn't for these back and forth campaigns. This is something completely different. This couple of states of the world, like, you've not seen in a million campaigns. Okay. Marcus go to turn 58. No more Marcus in the queue. Hopefully no more Marcus. Hopefully no more Marcus. Need to no more Marcus, right? Marcus is done for now. We got Village, Sigvald, Durtu, Wurzak, and 4 new campaigns. Kalida is on turn 55. Wurzak does have turns. Wurzak has 8 turns. Durtu has a lot of turns. Durtu is pretty straightforward. Pretty straightforward. And Durtu can get what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Turn 56. Damn! Durtu will get rid of Kalida. There's no dirt on the wheel. There's a fat Kalida. So much for that. There is no dirt on the wheel. People are really against Durtu. Maybe we should just half-ass it. Saves a lot of time. Feels bad to half-ass Durtu, but gotta be pragmatical about this. There's so many turns to play and more are coming. It's fine, Rafs, it's fine. I'm happy the Sigvald will get in top 5. At least people like Sigvald. I think I did rush Khazra because there's no way Khazra gonna be in top 5. Saved a lot of time there. I think a sacrifice has to be happening with Durtu too. Unless people add more turns to Durtu or increase Durtu on the wheel, Durtu will not go anywhere. If I half-ass it and people add more Durtu, then it's kind of like a self-sabotage.
What the hell?
Double spin add Durthu and Karl.
Oh, look at this, the Son out of nowhere. Hi there, the Son. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm spinning the wheel, huh? First Durtu and then Karl. Take that, top manager, take that. Durtu is back on the wheel. Only a 2% chance though.
What the hell?
Wurzak getting kinda low on the list. Better fix that.
Wurzak twice. Well. The wheel will be turning. I don't know why it's so exciting about rolling the wheel, because you know, it's like you know what this feels to me, guys? Like my brother loves Civilization 5, but he doesn't want to play the Aztecs for 100th time, and he asks me to pick a C for him, and then I tell him random. And every time he plays something random, he doesn't like it. And one day he plays random and he gets Aztecs and he can have fun again. But he can't pick Aztecs himself. He has to get it random. And this is why if Durtu gets rolled on the wheel, it's juicy. Or people switch to it. It wasn't me. It's the people. It was our randomness. You don't mean the wheel? Okay, gotcha, dealer bro, my bad. Wurzak will be last, huh? Plus. Some 4 more turns added. Okay. We added Durtu and we are rolling here. Save. What more campaigns are active? We got Marcus, Carl, Marcus 58, Carl 62, Trot 48, Kazakh 47, Oxiol 38, Khalida 55, Trok 39, Imrik 65, Sigvald 50, but it's gonna go high. Malakai 31, Kairos 44, Durtu is on 38, Katep is on 31, Wurzak is in 57 but it's going high, Ostankia 39, Village 40 going into 50s, and Skulltaker on 20. Okay, Durtu was added, save, shuffle, spin. Let's see what is the first roll. Oh my god, somebody... lower Khalida. Lower Khalida. Get rid of Khalida from the wheel. Khalida plus. Khalida is too fat. 160. This is Captain Moran's fault. This is all Captain Moran's fault. We're adding Carl. Carl goes to 3. Save. Shuffle. Spin. Another 4 turns of Wurzak. Plus, and another 4 turns to add it. And thank you guys again. I mean, guys, there's definitely some way to optimize this a little bit better. Get rid of Oxyotl, Malakai, Khalida a little bit, just, she's too thick. She's too thick. Get her to Imrik size. Maybe lower Trot a bit. At this point, lower is better because Super Joker is bigger. Unless Oxy gets plenty of turns, he's just wasting spot there. Messing with the odds. Okay, so yeah. I just cleared a bunch of turns and a bunch more were added on.
What the hell?
Get rid of Village and add a Wurzak.
Well. Okay. Village. Get to the village and out of Wurzak. Thank you very much, St. Isaac. Okay. St. Isaac is making good changes. First, remove village. Save. And guys, we don't have to save. Shuffle. And we spin. First one. Another Fortress of Imrik. I mean, I can't complain about Imrik. Imrik is a pretty good campaign, but yeah, this four more turns for Imrik, and then we add Wurzak. He said add Wurzak. Wurzak is not even on the wheel. Ah, there he is. There he is. 10%. Save. Shuffle. Roll. No, no, Kalida, no, 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 no. Yeah. Carl. $172, huh? I think adding stuff at this point doesn't make sense, but you guys do what you do. There's less stuff, more chance for jokers. Oxiotl, Malakai, and Trota and Trog probably gotta go. How heck Kazar gotta go at this point too. Make sure the top 5 gets solid. Well, if it gets to 60, I'm gonna add the RT on the wheel. Joker gets you pick, and a super Joker gets to roll again. Gets you to roll again.
Buy village spin again.
Yeah, St. Isaac another arm. Thank you. Village. Buy village. Wasn't village removed? He said buy village. Village is gone. Village is gone already. I don't see village. Trot, Oxiol, Marcus, Wurzak, Joker, Sigil, Durt, Malakai, Super Joker, Imrik, Trog, Kazar, Kalida, Karl. So you can pick a different name, St. Isaac. St. Isaac is polishing the wheel. Now, village was removed the last time. He had only one. Get rid of Malakai. Good one, good one. Malakai removed. Shuffle. We have still had no Super Joker yet. Roll. Oh my god. What a waste. What a waste. Waste. Trog is back in business. Another 4 turns at it. Guys, if you wanna go hard, go hard. But Trog will not end up in top 5. I don't mind playing Trog as long as he gets the turns. But right now we have only a very strong top 5. Trog is currently what, 39? So Trog will go to turn 43. 43. And currently the last one in the queue is what? 60? That's it for me with Spy by Day, bro. Thank you very much. I think the wheel looks good, but the ones that are top 5 will probably stay top 5 because of this. Carl turns are too intense. Too intense. Imrik turns. Some of these campaigns make me nervous because of a lurking sabotage. I guess we should clear Imrik immediately. This Imrik campaign is in a very hard spot, but I'm hoping for the RNG to save me there. We'll clear 4 turns of Imrik next. That's 70 turns cleared today. And Imrik goes turn 69. Nice. This is a Skaven Apocalypse in this campaign. Skaven Apocalypse. Trying to get an alliance with Grimgor. I think he's gonna get killed by the Skaven. This is my only chance. Don't roll Skaven. If I roll Skaven, Grimgor, he lost so much recently. I think the Skaven have an edge in the Shroud over the Greenskins.
Let's have you then.
He just has too many Skaven enemies. Too many. My strategy for this campaign is when we roll the factions for objective, we pray to Sigmar that we don't roll Skaven. And then we're going to literally be on an expedition while the Skaven take over the world and clear our objective. It's cheap, but it's the RNG dictate. If we roll the Skaven, then I don't think if we roll the Skaven. If we roll the Skaven, I don't know. That is gonna be tough.
Imrik.
It's so close to Sword of Cain here.
Uncontrollable.
Speak your mind.
We're not gonna roll Skaven, which is gonna be fine.
Stopping for the moment.
We have to get into top 5 before Skaven kill everybody in this campaign. Because imagine this goes for another 40 turns. Skaven literally gonna kill half the factions, and we get to roll 3 factions or 2 factions. Literally gonna be 50% chance to roll Skaven. There's gonna be only Skaven left. That's probably gonna be the worst.
Crown Prince.
to get Sword of Cain or not to get Sword of Cain. If I try the Sword of Cain, they're gonna attack this place. I don't think we can go into this directly.
Infused by Hoeth's wisdom.
Be'lakor with Sword of Cain and Harald.
Strategy beyond compare.
God damn. They're demons, but we have massive physical resistance, but it's not gonna do much against them.
Not your shadow.
Guess it's gonna do okay against Harald. Skaven are out of control, and we only got one army here.
High Elven Archmage.
This might be just beating around the bush for several turns.
Uncontrollable.
God damn. Just gonna go, we're gonna go waste.
Make haste, Asur!
There's no guarantee you will get a good good attack here. And these guys can also clear them before.
Hoeth's disciple.
So far, Tyrion has been losing nearly every battle against Klangritis. The rank 7 with 28 settlements. I guesstimate Skaven has probably at this point close to 200 armies on the map.
True magic. Asur sorcerer.
Plan scheme is discordant.
Limitless talent. Destiny lies there.
High Elven Archmage.
If Tyrion went to the water, this entire area has armies and settlements. Another three more armies there probably. It's actually an army here and an army here, no, nothing here. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 armies in Ultron currently. 9. Yeah, it's not the end of the world. I need to grind a bit around Eataine. Lothar, I mean. Damn, they lost! What the hell? God damn, what's his name? Harold? It's Harold. Let's give him increased defense and armor. 3 armies just went poof. Be'lakor isn't even buffed. Man, this changes things a bit. That might have been a really bad RNG there. Really just freak RNG there. What the fuck is this woman, man? What the shit? My god. Should have got more regiments renown. I guess they could all have engineers, right? Or at least one was an engineer and the rest of them was march stands. Those lords are super annoying when you're outnumbered. Very, very hard to deal with. Our reinforcements is outside. We don't have enough troops for this shit. Six minutes. Plate-lock catapults. This area is interesting for a mosh pit. Very interesting. It's a warp lightning spammer there. I really needed those guys earlier. One warp grinder, two warp grinders. Three warp grinders. Prediction. There you go. I think we're missing a couple units for this, but you never know. You never know. Their infantry is really bad, but the weapon teams are a different story. We have better vigor and physical resistance right now. I wanna kill those two and pull out from the wall.
shall be done.
This side, nobody is gonna be bothering us with magics until those guys arrive. 3 characters in that army, and then additional. That guy had an assassin. Characters are a real menace when you're outnumbered. It's too much for this 4 here. I'm gonna try to clear some of these weapon things, but what is this? Another warp grinder? Yeah, just one more in that army. And another one there.
Battle call. Silver helm.
And warp grinders are really bad news when you're outnumbered, and especially in this type of battles.
Eagle Claw!
Nothing we can do about the wizards. It's like they got 3 of them. It's like nothing we can do about it.
Ready and eager.
It shall be done! Loyal!
For duty!
Probably need 2 more units from the regiments renowned here. Not sure why I was thinking that they're not gonna send. They're gonna send that all the stuff in the area.
Restoring order. It will be done. Archers. For Ulfuan. Understood. Without fail.
As you say!
Acknowledged.
We will obey!
Say. For the king! For Ulfuan! As you say.
Understood!
Get way more damage in this unit.
Lothen Seagard!
Everybody have their targets now. They're just gonna get drilled now.
It shall be done.
Why you stop firing, man?
Lothen Seagard! Advance! Loyal! Moving out! To the fray!
One of the warp gunners did get to the wall while wavering. Oh, they're out.
Archers! Acknowledged! Sinner!
Eagle Claw!
It's a clan rats.
Orders received!
Silver helms! Orion! Orders understood! We go!
More clan rods. Now, we're one in a very awkward spot.
Azurian without fail. Death to all! Quickly now! Attack!
Doesn't count in for menace below.
Asur, forward!
Apay! Pull back!
For order! As you say. Hadai!
Our reinforcements are gonna take forever here. Kill the last guy, guys. What the fuck?
Quickly now!
That's just a waste of time.
Forward! Battle fall! Beware! Understood! Asur, forward! Silver helm!
Might not be able to get that silver helm in. Two poison globadiers in the open.
Sir King! The coin!
Not taking any damage there.
Draw back! Silver helms!
Confident Skaven slaves. They got in through the closed door.
Archers! Lothern Seagull! For Azurian!
Guess we pushed them in.
Spearmen! Azurian guides us! Weapons ready! For duty! By Alario!
I need those dogs.
Spearmen!
Rank 31 assassin, 110 attack, 58 defense. Oh my god. And they got the missile resistance these days. That guy is the guy should be promoted to master assassin.
Loyal! Setting forth! For archers! Your will!
About time! Where the fuck were you? Get your ass here.
It is my goal! It will be done! Onward!
Assyrian guides us!
Lothern Seagull!
We'll get some extra ammo in these cases.
Azurian guides us! Spearmen! Forward! Move! For order!
I'm not going.
For Ulthwa! Archers! It shall be done. Understood.
Worry about those globadiers.
White lions!
my god, what the hell is that? It's still bugged out.
Archers!
Oh shit. Like monks. Those guys might shoot over this. Can't take the chance.
Acknowledged. Loyal.
Orders received.
Defenders of Alfra.
Disciple of Hoef, I am sent.
Prepare for impact.
I summon the wind.
Battle call.
Asur Archmage.
Let's start you.
Advance!
Get your ass over here.
Without fail.
What are we gonna do about this? I'm not even sure.
March.
The other spear.
For duty! Forward!
We will obey. Azar, advance. Orders received.
Assyrians fire.
Get some quality on that other side.
Quickly now.
Else like this, you just have to pray the game doesn't crash, because they require a lot of effort. Fortunately, it's still not stable
Understood.
for all these years.
Azar, attack. Azar, advance.
These two are pretty good unit for this type of fight,
Archers!
but they're going around, you know.
Spearman. Silver helm.
I think we can beat that guy. There are two of them there.
Orders received. By your command.
We away!
Spearman.
Acknowledged!
Asur Archmage. Magics unleashed.
Azur, move. Setting forth.
The characters, I'm pretty sure they're way too much for this.
It shall be done. Ever loyal. For the king. Silver helms. Serve the king.
Observe my radiance. The winds flow through me.
Enemy spell!
Witness true magic.
Quickly now! Move! March!
Spearman.
Just went through the guys here now.
Silver helm.
Asur Archmage. Behold my power.
As you say. Move. Orion.
Not sure what we do about that guy there. That guy is just way too tough for these units.
Yes. Kill them. Draw back! Acknowledge! For duty!
I summon the winds!
Archers! Silver helm! Draw back!
Characters are definitely showing their strength here.
Orders received! Onward!
We will obey! Attack! By Alariel! For the king!
Oh, the timer increase. Made request another 4 campaigns.
The most potent spells. Acer Archmage.
Those guys are really shining there, but there's so many of them.
For duty!
Master of sorcery. Observe my radiance.
Spearman!
Spellcaster supreme.
As you say! To the fray!
Orders received!
Northern Seaguard! Steel!
Hard to deal with 3 characters, and the rest of them are too high rank as well.
March! As you say! Acknowledged! Serve the king! Archers! Death to all!
Witness
Get the fuck out of there! Get the fuck out of there!
Advance! As you say!
True magic is mine.
Loyal! Seal! Northern Seaguard!
Loyal! It will be done!
Moving out!
3 characters there, man. Man, why do we have a noble in the garrison?
Now! I will!
In Hoeth's name!
For the king!
Who's that? I need this unit. I need this unit here.
For order! Northern Seaguard!
It's the next characters here. This guy's
We
have no more
advance.
armor left on.
It will be done. Following orders.
They are out of voodoo.
Swiftly. Northern Seaguard.
We are out of voodoo.
Behold my power!
We are out of voodoo.
Archers!
And I need another Village Blow to have a chance to win this.
White Lions! Weapons ready!
Unlimited power!
Pull
There's
back!
Storm in there. There's no way to kill that one.
Understood! Serve the king! Orders received! Nakoi!
2 more units from the regiments to now would have been enough here. 2 more units would have been enough. I need like one more unit to deal with the characters.
It will be done! Battle ready!
Acer, move!
March! The greater good!
Althwan's fury!
Without fail! Sinath!
My company doing an excellent job there.
It shall be done. Arthur, withdraw! For the king!
It will be done.
Pull back!
Master of sorcery!
Guardian of order!
Route is moving up here.
Basso, withdraw.
Master Archmage! Weaver of the wind!
That assassin, like we have nothing in this army that can kill that assassin. We need something with magic attacks. High attack.
Seeking safety!
We might still get some more performance from the wizard. I think she might live.
As you say.
This unit's almost dead. Come on, finish it off. One more kill. One more kill, boys. One more. You got it. One more. One more has to die for that unit to die. One more. That's a rank 8 gutter runner. Kill it. Oh my god. One more arrow. Nice. This unit would have probably killed 800 rats if it wasn't for the Greyseer. When outnumbered, the Greyseers are really a big menace. Wizard is running at the other side. Maybe I can get rid of that artillery before they capture the city. No, they're out. Good siege, but missed 2 units. It's only 5,000 rats, but they had so many characters. 6 characters. Can't handle 6 characters with this garrison. Need like another White Lions and maybe a Swordmaster and Noble. Decent damage here, but doesn't do much if the capital is lost. Hopefully the mage can survive. Dead in the corner, no retreat around. At least we don't get that privilege. Why does the corner work there? The AI would have just retreated across the island. Can't believe they have destroyed all those armies there. And Avalon lost all the military here, huh? Kinda changes things here. Can't let Belikar do this.
You may look upon me. Be ready for anything. The Oath Keeper.
Totally expected those Avalon armies to destroy that.
Hi, Elven Archmage.
Palador has been overrun. They're taking a lot of damage. Maybe Tyrion can now destroy them. No military alliances to request army.
Faithful servant of Ulthuan. What brings you?
Yes.
We don't have enough allegiance. Tyrion has lost half his military to Clan-Gridus already. They just had him outnumbered the entire time. He had a couple of okay situations when he was the one attacking, but they were always retreating, and then it's their turn, they just clear everything.
Born to lead. I will continue soon. True son of Ulthuan. The sea calls.
This is super expensive. Dark times, Ulthuan, dark times. The Bellicor is constantly out of range.
The power and the glory of Calador bids you welcome.
I'm gonna try to get that. So they recruit more troops. Should not another ambush. If they bring down Lothern, it's pretty much over for Ulthuan here. They won't be able to get any more troops.
You will be sacrificed to Nurgle.
Lost 2 turns here now. Damn Belcor is sidetracking us here.
This will be masterful. Onward for Calador! As you were. A simple crusade.
This is a really spooky position.
Subtle strategy.
Not your shadow. You are a degenerate. Uncontrollable.
I serve the Raven God.
Light my path. Resting a spell.
I think that's this is it for
orders.
ult 1. Only Harald would be a really big deal.
Daggers in the dark.
It's not gonna do anything.
Even the Lawmaster could not. Far beneath an archmage.
Might be light troops. What the hell is 2 are wounded. Harald is really hard to wound, and if you fail, you have a higher chance to get wounded. His skill for that.
The dragon shall wake.
5 rings away from Fireborn. Doesn't look like they could use any follow-up there after those casualties. I think they're spooked just by the number of armies. It's like 5 armies in the area. Discard this again.
What have I done to deserve discourse with one so lowly?
Bye-bye. We got a double ambush there. They lost a lot of quality units there, but still have a lot of armies. This one is probably tier 1, so they're recruiting basic stuff.
You are not worthy.
Calador wakes.
I follow Tzeentch alone.
Not your shadow.
Oh boy.
You cannot deceive the deceiver. I serve the Raven God. I follow Tzeentch alone.
Uncontrollable.
So much voodoo. Hope their army can't even really deal damage to us.
Dragon Rider.
It might be even enough for a follow-up if we get defeated. Got a really bad weapon here.
You are not worthy.
This place could use a volcano.
I don't think we can kill Be'lakor. It's literally increased missiles.
Strategy.
And we have no magic attacks. No magic attacks.
Trees conceal my shining glory.
Don't only get me started on this guy. He's unbreakable too.
Kalador's champion.
Oh man.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Man, these guys could be amazing for the quest. Don't have the allegiance word.
Master of Drakes.
I'll drain the pus from you.
I long for an open sky. Prince of Kalador.
Crazy when they goddamn Warriors of Chaos and you can't engage them. Goddamn Warriors of Chaos, we have no damage. Turn 68.
I miss the peaks of Kalador. The last Phoenix. Glory awaits. This place could use.
This is death. This is death. Death.
Not your shadow. Uncontrollable.
If he's like this, would be okay, I think.
Too green by far.
You dead! You here? Monk! Monk!
Greatest of the Dragon Princes. These trees conceal my shining.
Be'lakor has Sword of Cain. Get that Sword of Cain, we golden. But we have to get it. Half our army is complete trash.
say?
We don't even have a single magic attacker in the army. What the fuck?
We will obey. We will obey.
Yes, so we could have casted the Flamed Sword of Ruin, but I have to rely on that to deal damage.
Dragon Prince.
Some dark times.
Battle calls. Make Ulthuan proud.
Spearman! For duty! Loyal!
It is done. Noble! Advance!
Orders. Winds of magic rise!
Noble! Done!
Ulthuan made.
Some more experience in this area.
Done! Suffer my lance! Palador's chosen! Without fail! Prince Imric!
For duty!
Attack!
Archers! Without fail!
Noble! Behold the majestic! Noble! The crown prince ascends! Might of the volcano! The wind!
Spellcaster.
Orders received!
It shall be done!
Sinner! For our ancestors!
For the king!
Moving out. Everyone, bend to my will! Cyclone, hear me!
By Lily!
Ulthuan!
The winds are rising!
Lakoi, Soraya!
Prince Imric!
Swiftly!
Wielder of the winds. Menlui! Araya Menlui!
Following order!
In War's name! Loyal! For duty! Ah, sir! Attack!
Acknowledged!
Battle calls!
Without fail!
For Assyria! Yes!
Orders received! Dragon Princes! Make Ulthuan proud!
Dragon Prince! Acknowledged! Onward!
Steel!
Lakoi!
It will be done! Surrender now, fools!
Winds of magic rise!
Dragon Princes! March! Acknowledged!
This water looks poor from the distance.
For Lothan! It shall be done! As you say, it is done!
Ulthuan Mage.
Can I be praised?
It will be done! Prince Imric! Orders received!
Asir Mage.
Yeah, we missed the opportunity to get to Lothar. It's pointless to even go there now since we are here. 3 armies all went down to Be'lakor, and I'm gonna try to get Be'lakor there. Ambush foiled twice so far. And this army is horrible if I have to deal with him plus something extra. And that Harry had to be in his army.
They must bow to him.
Not your shadow.
Chosen pretty much unbreakable in this army. Be'lakor and Herald are unbreakable. And we can shoot them, not gonna do anything. No magic attacks in our army.
Imric, mastery of stealth. Tomorrow, it will be so.
Oh man, when this is the bad position, man. When this is the bad position, we get murdered.
As it was meant to be.
Playing with fire
Glory
here,
awaits.
playing with fire. This army is so shit. I mean, nothing else we can even get. We need rank 26 for the Phoenix Guard, rank 26 for the Citizen Allorn, and rank 30 for the Fireborn. Let's get 2 magic attackers. No Legion Pennant either.
You may look upon me. Prince of Calador.
We literally can't deal damage to Be'lakor with this army.
Uncontrollable.
Two ambushes are full. Maybe a third one will work. Let's get Invocation of Elders or just in case. The worst thing is he has hair in the army. That makes it even worse. Gives him entire army additional armor and defense. I mean, what the fuck are we gonna do about this? Good thing they don't have the Bulwark of Chaos, the additional missile resistance.
Calador's champion.
Born to lead. Setting a course.
Lawton is about to go down and we can't even deal with Be'lakor.
I await your command. The enemy will pay. A resounding success. What do you require?
Beyond even Quraysh.
Dragon Prince.
You will be sacrificed to Nurgle.
Crown Prince.
God damn. This is bad. This is bad. Did we get immediately discovered there? I think we're no longer ambushing. Looks like we got discovered by Alariel, by Avalon. Trying to ambush their enemy and they break our ambush again. No luck with ambushes in 3 turns. It might be really bad now if there was no ambush sense there. We need to stay hidden. We don't want to ambush them. We just want to stay hidden. So they make a bad move. Oh boy. Imrik hasn't used Vito, huh? Oh my god. No Imrik Vito. Oh, yeah. Streamer luck. Why is this a Pyrrhic victory? I don't know, but I'll take it. Imrik will use Vito here. Mega experience, mega money, Be'lakor down, Sword of Cain in our possession.
They are sure.
That's how you use a Vito. If Lothringen goes down, the Tyrion's gonna lose half his recruitment. Claim the sword, get rid of that crap Star Lance. Dealt with Be'lakor, got his trade, which is a pretty nice one. And we got
the dragon shall
some
wait.
mega damage and toughness on Imrik. Imrik is gonna be almost impossible to deal with now. It's still 69. That's it for Imrik for now. That's it for him now. We'll make a short break and switch to something else. In a bit. Be back. We're back, boys. We're back. 70 turns clear. 176. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Nikic, Skarsnik, Malus, Aranesa. What a bunch. Matt knows how to pick them. Matt really knows how to pick them.
As I hold Gal Maraz, I am ready.
I got me, brother.
I might as well get this over with. Skarsnik for 30 turns. 30 turns. Let's see what they cooked. Stalking stands, huh? What you looking forward more, Victor? There, Alien Isolation, Nightmare, or Camera, or the combo? And don't mention Cooking Ram. Cooking Ram, that's just top manager messing with me. Cooking with Camera.
I'm the warlord of 8 Peaks. You remember that?
Carstic time! Carstic time. If that happens, I said we're gonna be doing it. We're gonna be doing Alien Isolation Nightmare, but it's not gonna be a full playthrough. It's gonna be definitely at least completing Medical Bay. One moment. Alien Isolation only makes sense for the first time with Camera. I think the second half of the game is nothing really great to replay again, but the first half could be interesting. No, the alcohol will not help, Victor. It's you gotta be focused on how difficult that game. You make mistakes, Alien is in your face. I already completed the game on normal and completed the game on hard. And the higher difficulty, there's literally no room for mistakes. The alien is just constantly in your face. Okay, Scarsync has been added to the wheel since we started the Scarsync campaign. Until turn 30, Scarsync gets double the turns. You can specifically add more turns to Scarsync or more Scarsync to the wheel and test your RNG. That's probably the only chance for Scarsync to have a chance for a top 5. So what did Isaac cook for this one? Scarsync. Brace yourselves, we gotta edit some faction values. Bretonia. Bretonia, Bordlu Errant +4. Carcassonne +6. Viola del Ness +4. Coron +6. All the Beastmen to +4. Yeah, Chaos Dwarfs all to +6. Smells like trouble. Skipping again one. $9K is more about getting the camera and doing an occasional comm stream. If first one happens, you can expect at least one every month. So I had to go through the trouble of installing that crap. Chaos Dwarfs Major. +6. All over Chaos to 4, huh? Okay, Vampire Coast to +4. So far, just everybody getting stacked. One moment. Yeah. I turn on the AC a bit. It's getting hot in the room. Where are we at? Northern provinces. Removed, huh? -4. This one will have Grand Kate removed. Region of Chaos to +4. Cult to Pleasure. All the Dark Elves removed. Got Dwarves to +3. Clan Angren +3. Torek +3. Ungrim +3, my King +3, Answer's Tong +3, and Malachi +3. All of the Empire at -4. All the greenskins to -4. No confits for us, huh? High elves to -4. What the hell? Exiles of Khorne to +5. Blooded Wanderers to +4. Challengers of Khorne to +4. Khorne is gonna be stacked. Kislev, we got Stalton removed, Ice Court removed, Boris at +2, and Stankia removed. Leatherman. Yeah, it's looking interesting, but this is mostly for the mid game, right? Unless we got into like turn high 40s, we're not gonna see much effect of this. 12 plus 4, Itza plus 4, plus defenders plus 4, Spirit of the Jungle and the Vassal plus 4, Laka plus 4. For example, in Imri campaign, you can see what the Skaven are doing. You can see the 6 is quite extreme. Tyrion is having very poor, like, he's just getting killed at plus 6. Plus 5, it will still be pretty bad against him. And at plus 4, he might have a chance. Keep that in mind when you're putting a 5 and 6. 6 basically means just, in theory, only player or other 5 or 6 can deal with them. There's always variables, but ending over 4, the other ones will just most likely just auto-lose. Wintertooth plus 4, World Walkers plus 4. Nurgle all on plus 4. Ogres, main eaters removed, other at plus 4. All the Skaven removed. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Slanesh removed. It's gonna be happening in Ultron. Doom Kings plus 4. Well, this is all. This is nice. This is looking interesting. Finally something. Finally some good food. Zinch Major removed. Well, the queue is gonna go until people stop adding stuff to the queue. But today we're streaming until pretty much exhaustion, or I get the left number above the top 5 higher than the right number. As long as people are adding stuff to the queue means we're going. At some point, people stop adding stuff to the queue, and we do the what's left, what's you know, top 3, top 4, top 5. But this time it just keeps going and going and going and going. The queue ends when I clear it. Yes, the moment the last entry gets removed from the queue, that's it. Top 5 has been decided. Everything else will get deleted. We do, and then just start doing top 5. We'll check what's been going on in every campaign, decide the objective for top 5, and then just play top 5. But as long as there is stuff in the queue, more stuff can be added. Which means people are interested to add more stuff. Yeah, somebody tried to explain to me this, you know, yeah, it does make sense. Doesn't mean who's last in the queue. Doesn't matter. It's all the matter are turns in the top 5. Those are like a old, outdated system. That makes way more sense. I had an idea about this before, but that's the thinking was, I guess, outdated. The Sievers -4. Vampire counts. Vampire counts all to +4. Yeah. Wood Elves Major. It's 4. Matt has added a lot to the queues. Like, if it wasn't for Matt, we would have been done already. But Matt has added a lot. But in doing so also makes my life much easier. Like St. Isaac there, bro, Matt, and they did a lot. It's like more than more than like way more than expected. They pretty much made sure that the year starts really good. Minor Katea +1. I'm just waiting for the next letter from the Tux people. Hoping for the best. But I can pretty much breathe easier now. I was planning for this cellar to be towards the next PC, but this PC is still fine. Once I sort the tax issue, then I'll be thinking about the next PC. I do have some issues with this PC right now, but it's still working. These two are not present. Okay, that's it for the minor dwarves. Minor empire. Yeah, this template Isaac created, since I sent him all those screenshots, saves a lot of time. This is like probably 3 times faster. All Emperor +2. They're not all present in Immortal Empires. All the high elves removed, so Ultron is gonna be for the grabs. You get me all excited about this campaign assigning such values, St. Isaac. Wow, Kislev, Minor Kislev, all poof. Tell me how the faction's dead when we start the campaign. All the minor lizardmen +4. This one doesn't do anything unless we are Marcus, right? But they only fight Marcus pretty much. They don't do anything in the player Marcus. Well, these guys are not even present. Which one is it? Utikwa, right? Remember where that Utikwa faction is supposed to be. Minor Tomb Kings all to -3. Wood Elves at +3. What is this faction called in Realm of Chaos? I think this is the right one, right? Lorne Forest. I think Lorne Forest is Realm of Chaos. Mr. Elsor, Nice catch. Yeah, second side. The Chaos Dwarf Miners at +6. Chaos Dwarf is gonna be stacked. -3 on the Vampire Coast Miners. Dark Elf Miners looks like all to +5. Old Voyage don't do anything unless you play Avalon, I think. Only exists if you play Avalon, if that mechanic is even enabled for Hargonet. It used to work back in Warhammer 2. Okay, that's it for the Dark Elves. All the minor greens to -4. Oh, goddamn! Goddamn! What the hell? That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see, some bizarre stuff. Campaign will progress much faster with all these characters spoofed. All these armies, factions spoofed. CA has actually created random starting locations in Pharaoh. Pharaoh has the most advanced campaign customization in any Total War. And they literally stopped doing or stopped adding anything like that in Warhammer 3. At first it seemed like they would be actively adding more stuff to it, but they completely stopped doing it. And of all the Total Wars they made, it makes the most sense for the Warhammer series. They really oughta stop slacking and work on more advanced campaign customization. That's critical to add Warhammer 3. Critical. Probably the most important thing they can do for the game right now. Okay, that's +3 for the Augurs. All the Skavens -4. Well, curious what kind of state of the world this is gonna have. What kind of effect on? We're almost ready to start. As with every fresh campaign, you guys got a minute to sabotage anything at the start. Give a time window for that before click. The Vampires -3. And as a reminder, for any fresh campaign, if campaign is before turn 30, the turns are doubled. If you want to add more turns already to Skarsnik, for example. If Skarsnik gets rolled in the wheel, it will get double. That's the best way to have a chance for a new campaign to get into top 5. Somebody's interested in any of these fresh campaigns. We got Malus, Snitch, Skarsnik, and Aranesa. That's it for the Beastmen. Haza got +4. Minor Corns at +4. And all of Norse got minor at +4. Warbands for the next matter, they are increased. Nergel 4. Explanation +4. Almost done. Zinch -4. And the pirates at -4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's it. That's it. Turn 1. You guys got. I'm going to give you a little bit time if anybody wants to sabotage the starting army before we get going. 45 seconds is plenty. Where are we at? So Skarsnik is going to turn 31. That's the only Skarsnik in the queue as well. %25 bonus mass for squigs to all armies. That's kind of big for the Colossal Squig. There's only 3 minor corn factions, Pancakes. Some of the factions are from Realm of Chaos.
Best idea yet.
We got a Brega on a Slight Demiser. It's a slightly better petition.
You need me? I'll hear you out. This is my place.
War mutants gets and the blow spears. About to get poofed, right? Gonna take some experience from us.
Books will.
There's a mushroom addicted gobo there.
I got me brother. What do you want? Gork wants me.
I don't know, expired Sheila bomb.
Gobbler's angry.
Fanatics in the army. This is hilarious. This is hilarious. There's a upgrade for the regular goblins that costs 50 scraps. Is that mental?
What?
Squeaks to Pink Horse of Mork. Pink Horse of Mork.
Lots of plans.
First army, here we can retreat.
Plotting and scheming. I got plans.
Plus 5 movement from this.
They're dead.
Ambushing first thing. We do have the Skarsnik's Bad Moon banner. Should they actually specify? I guess it's just sign goblin unit. Why the defense is green? Another fresh campaign. This is number 19. Number 19 out of 22. So we have 81 factions left. Might run out.
Orders ready! I have a plan! Nice one! Get ready, boys!
Get ready, boys. I believe I remember this battlefield. I would have remembered this spot here.
Ready to scrap!
Surely the fanatics will work with their chains.
Goblins! Ready! Gonna kill 'em! Running! Moving fast!
Ragnarok Spider has only 4,000 moss.
Ready! Running! Gonna kill him! Stick him! Running! Let's do this! Goblins!
Glitched. What is this one?
Stabbers ready! Let's kick 'em in! Daggers out! It's fight! Moving fast! Running! Scars it! Where's the cave? Let's do this! Stabbers ready! Running! Moving fast! Charge! Combos rule!
Look at Agneta, 5 in the morning and still here? What the hell? Oh, did just wake up.
Drink the brew! Moving fast! Got me!
You have slept already? What the?
Moving fast! Warlord of 8 peaks! Legging in! We got this! I got me brothers! We got this!
Pretty good, thanks.
Moving fast!
Matt has surprised us with 4 more campaigns, Agneta. 4 more. And there's been some wheel rolling.
Who we killing? Rip out their throats!
We managed to get Marcus, all the Marcus turns.
Moving fast!
It's a quite delicate spot, that campaign.
Moving fast! Goblo is hungry! Gonna stab him!
Lastra is doomed.
Stab! The lads are ready!
Let's see, Marcus is third in the queue. Third in on top 5.
Running! Let's scrap! Moving fast!
Marcus has a decent chance to get rolled on the wheel, though. I'm totally expecting more Marcus around.
That's good. Running!
Instead of Khalida, could play Kairos. Yeah. I'm fine with Khalida. I'm fine with Khalida.
He's better than them. Moving fast. Running. Moving fast. Running.
I'll take Khalida. Take a match.
Moving fast.
I'm sure. Bring it on. Bring it on.
Moving fast.
Khalida is gonna go to turn 59, huh? It's ahead of Marcus. Marcus is gonna get kicked out of the queue, out of the top 5. So you know how the wheel look like right now? Pet Khalida. We got the Tick Imrik, Tick Sigvald, Wurzak. Carl and Marcus are okay. Joker and Super Joker are 2 right now. Some of these smaller ones get removed, and it's gonna be looking good to just continue with top 5. Right?
I got me brother. Who needs killing?
So, of the first battle, you don't have enough scrap to get the first upgrade.
Skarsnik! Stop that! You need me? Get out of me head! Me brother's ready!
I'm gonna have to recruit here for 2 turns at least. It doesn't matter what order this happens.
I got plans! Plotting and scheming. Wah! I'm a schemer.
Jimmy got a trash trade here.
I hear ya. Lots of plans. Skarsnik, warlord of 8 Peaks.
Casting can level up heroes pretty fast. You get double experience.
Mr. Stabby! You want schemes? I got schemes.
We'll get Gobo skill here.
Mr. Stabby!
Sly the best.
Supreme ruler of 8 peaks.
That's definitely different looking at turn 1 recruitment force casting, right? Hell of a different. Are you telling me Goblin Spears had more AP than Marauder Spears? Good thing I increased them to 6. That is so bizarre. Marauder Spearmen had lower damage than Goblin Spears. Just, you know, CA. I did increase Marauder Spears to 6 as well. This is such an atrocity, really. The state of Marauders in vanilla. And the regular goblins have better stats. Better night sneaking, huh? The Nasty Skulkers, they're not night goblins. But they're still pretty solid. They're really good at killing some armored units.
I'm Trixie!
So even greenskins have better gold mining than the vampires these days.
The tribe's ready! What? I got me brother! Borg's will!
Be an interesting setup here. Ten armor and 3 defense for goblins and 9 goblin infantry. A little bit better for Gobo opening.
Plotting and scheming. The tribe's ready!
Our first target is High King, but without some experience in the way, it's gonna be odd. He might over-recruit on us. Oh. There's too many stuff to change Zarax. We're going in slow, on slow. They engage pretty fast with shooters.
Best idea yet. Anything you say. I'll get here.
This being a ruin is pretty bad. Pretty bad. Don't get experience, I mean, don't get money. But at least we get a little bit of reward there.
Gobbler's hungry. Right then, let's do it. I'm leaving. What you want on it?
I'll cancel something here.
Lots of plans. Supreme ruler of 8 peaks.
What a strange place.
You want schemes? I got schemes.
Yes, chaos doors are stacked.
Who needs killing? Skarsnik, warlord of 8 peaks.
Putting money on that one, definitely strange. Those guys haven't went for that either, huh? Guess they queued the recruitment immediately.
I got plans.
But get wrecked by the explosives.
Plotting and scheming.
We wanted Bizarre, Saint Isaac brought us Bizarre. Kinda strange, have nothing to do for several turns, right? High King might have gotten after Gorbert and we would have just attacked the city, right? If he just recruits 2 armies, it's a different story.
Now they'll see. I'm a schemer. I'm out here.
They got 10 armor.
Supreme ruler of 8 peaks.
Got 10 armor. What kind of stuff upgrade do the Night Goblins have these days? The best, the regular Goblin archers are better. They got the same weapons as the regular Night Goblins. This unit doesn't do anything against the wars unless you get the AP going, but scrap upgrade is so sad. So sad. I don't like that this tool just gonna confuse us from the fanatics. We've all just started with all fanatics. Can't do global here because this one costed money to occupy. I don't know, it's a strange thing for sure.
Gobbler's hungry.
I mean, if this ability is bizarre. Because it's bugged most of the time. And, you know, trying to rely on that is horrible. Better to use something else.
On the way. It comes, it comes.
It's unusual.
Sounds like a good idea.
I don't want to get tempted into the Darklands, spooky stuff there. But I feel like Ungrim is gonna go into us and Torgrim is gonna go into us at the same time.
I hear ya.
And scrap system works differently these days. It's kinda made the early goblins worse.
For the Karazhan Corps.
I got in a regular goblin just to pay attention to their attack animations. But I'm assuming it's the same as the night goblins. Remember, I haven't used this much.
This magic is real.
To war!
I got me brother.
We kinda lose initiative and element of surprise here since these guys got removed.
What? I'm Trixie.
This is where the defense comes from Skarsnik. 4 defense for Night Goblins and 8 leadership for Night Goblins. Nested Skulkers at the base gonna be terrible in initial fight. You got 55 leadership, 55 leadership. This guy's at 45. And it's a buff with 5. I really think Fanatic ought to have even higher stats than the regular Night Goblins. Not just a special weapon. Regular Night Goblins and the Fanatics, and they have a little identical stats, and same on the leadership side of things. These guys, they really don't work at the start against fear.
Retake the realms!
Torm got the rank 4 from the starting battle. Gonna colonize this as well.
Skarsnik!
It's a horrible building. What the fuck were they smoking when they made this crap? This is just unbelievably bad. Unbelievably bad. Judge, good morning. It looks like I'm building 300 settlements, but I can build this in 300 settlements. And it's gonna be better. I can only build one of them. If this was slightly higher, tripled, and tripled, I can see it. This is 500 income per turn. And there's modifiers on this. This is crap. This 500 can go to even 700. This will never give you 700 turn. Out of these values. This needs way higher stats to compete with this.
Skarsnik, warlord of 8 Peaks!
Let's see what this is gonna do. But I'm fairly sure he's recruiting another army. Fairly sure. Zubar has occupied Grom Peak.
Supreme ruler of 8 peaks.
To war! I am that. Retake the realms. Do not sully
The next step is gonna do is gonna declare war on us. He has been recruiting twice as fast compared to us.
Doubtful.
I like a good plan. Nasty magic's ready. Now!
I think we're gonna increase the quality of our second army a bit.
Anything you say.
Carson takes it, we can ambush, and we can try to play them. We can reinforce with Scarsting to get additional 5 leadership and 5 defense on this army. This is amazing buff for this army against their army.
Who should we attack?
So Garsnak should lead the attack. And this leaves Skarsnik to hide outside the settlement, giving a false sense of security.
Fine. Bring the bad moon.
We really need a clean fight here.
This is gonna be stubby.
And move this army immediately here on. 29. So they're already recruiting another army in Karzakarak.
Plotting and scheming. A scheme worthy of Skarsnik. 2 in 1.
We're gonna miss some experience with Skarsnik for this though.
No!
Who the hell on the High King? What the shit?
You need me.
Why did he have so much health? 8208.
No,
He has 8783. What? Something fishy here. Waiting for the health. I drank 4. We had some wild tuning, Judge. Village was removed, Karl was enhanced, Vurzak was enhanced, Durtu was re-added, Super Joker is now at 2.
I'm a schemer. them good.
I think the casualties are extreme here. Although not a horrible veto. They are going to have double our military already this turn. This is played right. It's gonna be way fewer casualties. Fewer, lower. Put a prediction. Night Goblins gotta do some work. Regular Dwarf Warrior is actually better than the great weapons against goblins. Those Gyro bombers can rout probably 3 of our units if they do it right. Probably make sure one of the nest skulkers is reliable. Make it unbreakable. They even made the auto resolve better. This is a very good auto resolve. But I want to see what happens in the fight. This is a wild scenario. This is never gonna be in the regular scenario. In the regular scenario, we had I think, bigger advantage because stuff would be approaching from the west, and we'd had a higher level Skarsnik with more goblins as well. Issue number 1 is the Gyro Bomber.
Here come the spells.
Have a lot of power.
Great saving.
But this lore got buffed.
Clearing out. Mork talks through me. Shifting.
This used to be crap, now it's pretty good. Man, those Gratchel hammers probably should not fuck with those, right?
Mork talks through me.
Kind of wonder what kind of damage you do on the gyros. The gyro bombers, if they use the bombs, might get ugly.
Moving fast.
Dwarves have 35 natural spell resistance. This unit is extreme. Really, this is a really extreme unit. This is a starting unit, man. What the fuck? Isn't that one of the best starting units you can have in the game?
Take that. My orders. Shifting.
That is solid. Considering 35 spell resistance, that is solid. Explosion didn't do anything, but solid. Best part of this build is explosion.
Moving fast!
If the fanatics don't tilt, you'll be fine.
This shrew will have ya! Right, Simon!
Look to my coming at the first light on the 5th day. At dawn, look to the east.
All right! Not things! Bad news! Shifting!
Got a high ground here, but we should not be very close to the edge with the goblins. It's a terrible idea.
Right, Simon! This one's a biggie! Moving fast!
You
Shifting!
can see the dwarf resilience of these projectiles.
Moving fast! Night is here! Let's get stabbing! Go, go! Goblin! Moving fast! Not happy! Great boss, say move!
The spider treat the projectiles.
Spell stand! Take the brew!
That was a much better one. I think hit this guy. I was a gyro.
Goblins! All right. I'm the best. Squig hoppers.
There's not much room there as I thought it would be.
Come on, boys. Moving fast. This shrew will have ya. Running. Moving fast. Nasty skulkers. Let's scrap. Moving fast. Goblins. Whatever.
Whatever.
Where's the case? Shifting.
The contact is gonna get gonna be pretty ugly at this base leadership. They still got explosives here.
Skarsnik. Let's grab. Moving fast. Moving fast. Moving fast. All right. Running. Go on, tank. We ain't better than them.
The hammer is gonna be crazy without a wall going on. We have them really outnumbered here, and that's pretty much the main point here. The spider is slowly taking a lot of damage here.
I'll kill him all! You first! We ain't mad at him! Ready!
There's another wall going there.
I'm the boss! Ready to scrap! I'm the boss! Stubborn! Stop scared!
Twigs are doing really good here. Something is doing a lot of damage to the spider.
Get him! Warlord of 8 pigs!
Doesn't matter how King can fight Halbert.
The lads are ready! Let's do this!
Torgrim cannot really fight Skarsgård. Skarsgård is made to fight Torgrim.
Night is here!
On the base, Skarsgård has too high of a bonus.
Who can we stand? Crooked move!
It's not worth getting close to the gyro.
I'm the boss!
It's not worth getting close to it.
Brothers ready! Gonna kill him!
Unless it gets closer to our shooters. We'll have targets here.
Shifting! Doing it! Nice one! Let's fight!
Damage still seems pretty high.
The lads are ready! Moving fast! Up fast! Stickers ready! Let's scrap! Moving fast! What are we doing? The lads are ready!
That engineer is slow building up damage as well.
You first! Let's fight! Knife him! Shot! Running!
The next wall will make the difference. The Y is giving us the biggest advantage. Like why the Skarsgård is getting ahead of Torgrim, it's the Y did it.
He's better than them.
The Y is really big.
We is better than them. Either one.
We had one more guy on that guy earlier.
Running. Goblins.
I think he was shooting spider primarily there. Taran has 30 anti-large, that's huge. And he's literally made to tank. There's a good chance a lot of time they will not have they will not be able to get close to him because of the Gobbo. Spider got routed. Remember, they get the large units get focused hard. I could have sent a couple of these units earlier. I think it's okay to ignore the Jar Bomber.
Oh my god! You see that shit?
It's better range than the Goblin Archers these days.
Gonna stab him! Warlord of 8 pigs! Get out to ready!
I think the damage might have been similar here. Hard to say. I like to think that we have still taken less damage compared to the balance power. Two of the units were staying away for way too long. Wasn't sure what the other units would do before we send the rest.
Gonna kill him!
Replay? Sure. Sneak. It's in the mod channel. I mean, the Gobos still put a lot of work. They are all over the place. The Dvorska are easily outmaneuvered. They need more shooters to deal with stuff like this. It's a lot of money and experience for the first battle. We got a lot because they had 4 really extreme units at the start of the campaign. 4 extreme units, and they all got killed. So the main gun on the gyro bombers was shooting the spider. Fanatics did okay, and the Nessus Skulkers did pretty good. Swords are doing pretty well. Considering no experience and no discipline. Wasn't even paying attention to the pump wagons. I just caused chaos with them. And they did pretty good with minimal effort. Outperformed the squeaks. Problem with this, they might send both armies here, huh?
You're not worth it.
This guy's recruiting, they maybe get another 5 units. It's actually a much better trade for the greenskins these days. Since the tech tree got very slow.
Skarsnik, warlord of 8 peaks.
This guy's getting crazy experience, huh?
Plotting and scheming.
I'm your doom, Cully.
Demon Slayer and explosives, huh?
Nasty magic's ready.
Demon Slayers and explosives.
Who should we zap? What? Skarsnik! Yeah.
Can't recruit anything here, huh? I guess that's a little bit downside. I guess like I said, the setup is wild.
Ready to face your
We'll be able to recruit from here, though.
Chop.
was a massive victory.
I like a good plan. Moving.
We get this army here as well, they're in a really bad shape.
I'm Trixie.
All of these are utterly useless on the Savage Orc town. Farming has become so bad these days. This guy will never go in melee, and when he gets a Wyvern, he'll get poisoned anyways. And the Determined doesn't do anything on a Savage Orc. Get the regular goblins because they're the cheapest. That's entirely possible they go for Monk Gumbert here. Gotta get rid of this building. Probably should get rid of it last turn.
Me? You need me?
With 12 turns to replenish the spider. 12 turns. The spider's probably gonna die. Probably dead.
Supreme ruler of 8 peaks.
Probably dead. These flasks do something. Yeah, Grim Digger disbanded and yeah. Emotional damage! Scrap doesn't exist. Scrap doesn't exist.
Fine.
Doesn't exist, it can't hurt you.
I got me brother.
Are they serious? You have heavy ammo as well, huh? Insects are pointless, they only have a crazy ammunition. Oh, Night Goblin archers are finally superior. So much about the ambush, plus 50% chance by the way.
You're not worth the fight.
Expecting an attack here. Got Ungrim in the north and Zubar in the left.
You are not welcome, so I won't pretend otherwise.
Ungrim is
Now
rank
spit
3.
out your
Oh my
proposal.
god. He's looking for an enemy. He's gonna come after us.
You want schemes? I got schemes.
So how do we play with such terrible replenishment? We get 5, there used to be 10 in 53 turns. Is there no goblin replenishment before? 53 turns. Somebody has fucked up royally. Royally fucked up. Healing mushroom should have been here and this should have been something else. This is the faction that's supposed to have one of the best replenishments. They're back to worst. What was the result of the battle for a prediction?
I hear ya. Anything you say.
You have to get troll caves everywhere. Can play without giant river troll hag. They have royally fucked up this and they haven't fixed it yet. So they don't care about it, huh? It should be a replenishment tech here and a replenishment tech here and a replenishment tech here. They lower it in half and they put it 50 turns later. This is just ridiculous, man. It's just like, what the fuck? Who are these people? They ever played Greenskins in Warhammer series? Whoever done this shit is completely clueless and hopeless. We're back to shit replenishment greenskins and you gotta put this thing in every army. So much for variety and options, huh? And you can play without a giant river troll hag.
Right then, let's do it.
Greenskins should really have double the base replenishment just by being greenskins. And then more replenishment technology.
Oh, yeah.
Just a disaster what it is.
Oh, yes. I got plans. The tribe's ready. Send in the spiders. Head for Mork. Now. Plotting and scheming. I'm a schemer. Going. lots of plans. Skarsnik, warlord of 8 Peaks. Gobbler's hungry. Supreme ruler of 8 Peaks.
Nasty magic's ready. Gork wants me over there.
You want schemes? I got schemes. Blast him.
Disaster!
Shifting. More talks through me.
We're gonna definitely look into the Grinsky technology for the mod. Bring back some early technology for replenishment.
Moving fast.
You gotta put 10% replenishment on one of the early technologies. We'll pick a technology and put a 10% replenishment on it. It's 5 missiles, and you click here, it's still 5 missiles. What? It says increased number of missiles. Number of projectiles 5. Number of projectiles 5.
Right, Simon. Take that.
What kind of damage does this Slayer? So let's see how it's going up. Good job with this one. While it works. Probably a couple of updates that don't work either. We had 5, 20, 55 resistance means that.
Right, Simon. Smell Smells ready. Well done. Roll trash. You horrible kids. What's the
can use a spider or the squeak is just gonna get killed.
Ready to scrap! The spells of death! Take that!
This battle was much bigger for engagement than the last one. You don't have to give them any room. Still just harass with some voodoo. Don't want these guys to discover them. Way